Waste to World of Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing this Sunday as the NRL continues for round 6? And what a round it's been so far, hey? Upsets out the wazoo. Now, if we're led to believe that the upsets will continue, we might see the Titans and the Knights both win today. But I'm not anticipating that. I think the Eels will win quite comfortably. And I think the Tigers will get the job done against the Knights. Fingers crossed, anyway. All aboard the Tigers bandwagon, huh? It's quite humorous because I've been predicting big things for the Tigers for the past 3 seasons or thereabouts. They've always let me down. Could the year that I finally gave up on them be the year that they come through? Welcome along, everybody, anyway. So ahoy there, the Dogs enthusiast and Cruz. Ahoy, mates, over there on the TikTok. Over on YouTube, we've got Brooke Hodder. Go Eels, go Moses. We've got Aussie John. Ahoy there, mate. We've got Samson Waggy. Go Titans 13 plus. Wow, that is a big call. But the way that this weekend's gone, like I said, we're ready for a pretty hardcore Sunday afternoon.
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Fake Slim Shady, ahoy, mate. I am all on board with the Eels in this one. But I have put a very fair and balanced 4-leg same-game multi for this game. Philip Sami and Jaden Campbell, anytime tries for the Titans. And for the Eels, Papali at the back and Penasini in the centres. Reese, ahoy there, mate. Welcome along. So, doubleheader here. Eels versus the Titans first up. And then Tigers versus the Knights. Reese, thank you very much for the rose on TikTok. Much appreciated. Wayne Stretch, ahoy, mate. You put 35 to win on the Titans. Well, like I was just saying, Wayne, before he popped in, buddy, the way this weekend's gone, right? Nothing would surprise me. I'm anticipating the Eels to win quite comfortably. They do have a lot of injury concerns, though. The Eels. They've got a couple of players in there that I've never seen before. Araz Nanva on the wing. Never heard of him. Ronald Volkman I have heard of, but Volkman comes into the starting squad to play 5/8. Jonah Pezzett, of course, out injured or concussion stand down. I can't remember which, but either way, he's not there. Cash, ahoy, mate. You've got Adokar and Kinney in your multi. Yeah, very nice choices. Very nice choices. This is one of those games where there's so many potential try scorers. I mean, you've got the guys that I put in, Papali, Penasini, Sami, and Jaden Campbell, of course. But then there's the ones that I wasn't able to put in. The Fox, Brian Kelly, Araz Nanva, I guess, is a little bit of an unknown. For the Titans, you've got Jojo Fafita, you've got AJ Brimson, who could just snap into gear at any point. Plenty of try-scoring opportunities. And that's not to mention the guys up front. I usually throw in an edge forward or two in my same-game multi, but it's all backs today. I'm expecting the ball to get thrown around a fair bit. The Fox to get first try, says Wayne Stretch. We'll see, we'll see. Kickoff is just moments away. Titans out on the field, waiting on the home side now, waiting on the Eels. And then, of course, stick around on the Waste to World of Sports because we've got coming up after this one, Tigers versus the Knights. In what can you believe Tigers versus the Knights is a battle of the top 4? Although the Knights have dropped down with the Warriors win the other night, but still, can you believe Tiger? What year is this? Tigers and the Knights in the top 5. There's our boy Mitch Moses leading the team out. S15 via. You bet on the Bulldogs to win. They were paying $9.50 with an anytime try scorer. Please tell me you got your anytime try scorer. Please tell me you had Jacob Preston. Bulldogs to win and Jacob Preston, that would have been paying out quite nicely. I haven't had any success since my big win the other week on the Sharks Raiders game. So we'll see how I go today. Unfortunately, there's so much try-scoring potential in this game. The odds, even for this four-legger, it's only 25-1. Decent odds, don't get me wrong. I'm happy enough with that, but I just threw a cheeky tenner on it. This is one of those games, absolutely anything could happen. Anybody could score. Or it could be a game where, surprisingly, nobody scores. We could actually see a grinding, like 8 points to 6. Nothing would surprise me out of this one. Referee blows the whistle, and the Eels take an eternity to kick it off. Titans running left to right will have first use. And from the back fence, no surprise, Tino for Asuamalawe with the first hit up. This one's off and running. 0-0 draw, yes. Remember when we did the Super League? If anyone was here for Wasted World of Sports and we covered round 1 of the Super League, and I think it was 1-0. That was a very bizarre game to cover as the Titans bring it up to the 30. Slow play the ball speed in this one. Good run from the number 14 there, Curtis Morin, as the Titans go up over halfway. 5th and last. Looking for a quick play the ball. Can't get it. But Ilias will put the kick down. Pressure here on the Eels early. Well taken by the Fox. What pressure, says the Fox. He would have heard those footsteps rampaging down. And he does extremely well to hold on to it. So both teams, the Titans completing their first set. Eels halfway through theirs. Parramatta up to the halfway line. 2 tackles left in their opening set. Both teams looking to complete. Junior Bolo sets it up on halfway. Good opening for both teams. Short side for Moses. And Moses puts it high. He's going to land it very close to the sideline. And a matter of fact, he's put it out on the full. Mitch Moses overcooks his first kick. And the Titans will come all the way back to halfway. Fantastic work there by Keanu Kinney at the back. Had the presence of mind to stick his foot over the sideline. Moses just getting that a little too close. Captain Redbeard, ahoy mate. Titans will get the first opportunity for points. 40 out from the Eels line, full set of 6. Asuamalawe taken down. 35 meters out. Can they make the Eels pay for that early mistake? It's not very often you see that. Mitch Moses putting the kick out on the full. Short side. And a double pump there to Beau Fermor, who spills it. And he's knocked it on. Brinson thought he was away. And that is absolutely not what the Titans needed. Wayne Stretch, you watched AFL for the first time and couldn't understand a thing. Well, like anything, when you check it out for the first time, it takes a little bit to bring yourself up to speed. So, if you care to. Eels feed the scrum. Shadow, thank you very much for the heart me. Ahoy, mate, over there on TikTok. Cheers for that. Slow play the ball here. 6 again for the Eels, surely. And it is. Set restart. The Titans way too slow to clear the ruck. Staying down the short side. No. Smith dummies and goes back infield for Walker. Pops the pass up. And keeping the ball alive here, the Eels. Back down this left edge they go. And Volkman takes it up over halfway. Some good second phase ball there for the Eels. Williams out the back for Moses. Oh, and a poor pass from Papali. Goes in behind Penasini. The Eels dive on the loose ball, but stalls the momentum. Bolo in midfield. Bumps off one. Gets the offload for Walker, who's wrapping around. Now they've got numbers left, and it's the Fox in open space. Fox goes in and away. Steps back through another one. Josh Adokar inside the 20. Someone in the chat room had Fox for first try. Well, he very nearly got it. Moses with a poor pass to Papali in midfield. This is the fifth and last now for the Eels. This is a nice build-up. Moses wants it on the right. Puts the grubber kick in. It's lost backwards by the Titans and into touch. Dead in goal. Penalty. Who's the penalty gone for? It's gone for the Titans. The Eels caught offside. So all that good work is undone. A mistimed run. I think it was Tuolangi who just got a little ahead of Moses on the kick. ARW, Carlos Ulberg, new UFC light heavyweight champion, tore his ACL knee ligament a minute into the fight and knocked out his opponent 2 minutes later. Wow, that is beast mode. Tear your ACL, still win the fight. That's crazy. 5 minutes gone in this one, no score. Both teams have had an opportunity. Neither able to execute. Kinney in at first receiver, sending it left. Oh, Ilias nearly scoots through. Now Brimson finding some space. 40 metres out, now the Titans fifth and last. Jaden Campbell puts it high. He's going to land it 10 metres out. Taken at the back by Papali. Dogs enthusiast is wanting Kinney to score the first try. I think it's Wayne. Wayne Stretch on the YouTube, I think, has got the Fox. Me, I'll just take anybody who's in my multi. First, second, third, fourth, anytime. Smith brings it left. Inside ball. And Kortolga brought down 10 short of halfway. Smith goes from dummy half. Links up with Walker straight up the middle. And he's chopped down 40 metres out. That was a good run. Fifth and last for the Eels. Moses heads to the right edge. Links up with Papali. Grubber's in behind. Needing the bounce. And Brian Kelly chasing through. Putting pressure on his old team. But it is secured by Famani and the Titans. Back in possession. Isaiah Goat. Ahoy, mate. Fox in the corner. Could very well happen. We almost saw it happen just a couple of minutes ago. But the Eels, they're looking good when they put the shift on. They're looking very, very good and finding acres of space. Fifth and last here for the Titans. Campbell from halfway. Sends it deep into the corner. Taken by Papali right on the sideline. Held up and driven backwards. Connor RC, ahoy mates. Yep, four-legger on this one. Philip Sami, Joash Papali, Jaden Campbell, and Will Penasini, anytime try scorers. Chris Bradley, ahoy mates. But it is the Eels who are looking the best so far when they shift the ball. And also they're causing some damage up the middle. Dylan Walker is having another blinder. Here's the Fox Adokar. 10 short of halfway. Walker, flat pass across the face of the defense for Williams. Fifth and last here for the Eels on halfway. Moses will put it high. Inside the 10, it swirls around and it's taken at the back. Keanu Kinney does well in the end. Titans bring it out of their own red zone with Sami bumping off one. Junior Bolo brings him down 30 metres out. Oh, Junior stayed down as well. Injury concerns already for the Eels as Junior Bolo is down in back play. And now the Titans put the shift on. Straight up the middle, but an ankle tap by the Fox saves the try. Big Junior Bolo down in back play. One out of the defensive line. And the Titans shift to the left now. Junior limping back into position. Slow play the ball for the Titans as they go midfield. 20 metres out. They took full advantage of that extra man. Ilias now to Campbell. Flat pass out to the left and big leg drive by a big man. Arama Howe, 10 metres from the line. Inside ball for Fa'asua Malawi. Stands in the tackle. Fifth and last now for the Titans. They come down this short side. Kenny steps. Pops the pass up for Howe. Dummies. Takes them on himself. Big Arama Howe. And that's the first try. Oh, he's hard to stop. But, not Beau Fermor. The big man, Arama Howe, with the first try. They've shifted him around right before kickoff. There we go. Arama Howe scoring for the Titans. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. Try confirmed. Oh, he's a big unit. You watch. I'll start putting him in my try-scoring multis, and he will stop scoring tries. That's just the way it goes. He's done extremely well there to reach out. Go, gadget arms. And plants it down. Gamer Mel, ahoy. Who have you got? Gamer Mel, let's see if we can jinx it. Well, the Titans on the board first. This is what I was talking about. The way this weekend has gone, don't be surprised if the Titans and Knights both win. Jaden Campbell from out wide slots it down the middle. And it is 6-0. Jamie, ahoy, mate. You don't believe it. Wow, there's plenty of time left for them to balls it up. Don't you worry. Jason Calloway, ahoy, mate. Arama Howe, first try. Titans up 6-0, if you can believe it. I actually invited Jamie to join the live stream this week, and being a big Titans supporter that he is. And he said, oh, no thanks, mate. I'm sick of my team sucking so bad. And here they are, up 6-0 with 12 minutes gone. No number one Storm fan. Ahoy there, mate, over on the TikTok. Love that you do these live streams. Cheers. And thank you for joining us here for this Eels vs Titans game as Fermor takes it up to the 40. And we've got a penalty. Titans are going to get piggybacked down into the Eels half again. More points incoming, perhaps. A high tackle. Wow. It's a little soft, but that's the way the game's gone. Titans find touch just inside the Eels half. Straight into midfield they go for Curtis Morin. Spins in the tackle. Gamer Mel, you've got overs. Oh, over both games. For this one, Nanva Adokar Bolo. Really? You've gone big junior Bolo. Wow. Fafita and Sami is Titans now. Inside the 30. Numbers out to the left. Kinney goes straight through. 20 out now. Puts the step on Papali. Kinney for the line. Pumps the pass back for Brimson. AJ Brimson scores. The Titans have gone back to back. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. The upsets are going to keep rolling. 10-0, the kick to come. Beautiful shift out to the left by the Titans. I thought Keanu Kinney had buggered this up. He had numbers to the left, but he just stepped straight through. Dummies back inside Moses, spins and beats the tackle. Mitchell Moses will be furious. And then he completely wrong foots Papali at the back. And AJ Brimson lurking up in support. 10-0, kick to come. And Jamie wants to know, where the F has this been? Oh, yeah. New Zealand editor, NZ. Remember me, it's Maori user. Yes, ahoy, mate. How are you? From right in front. Conversion successful by Jaden Campbell. It's 12 points to 0. 14 minutes gone. Dear, oh dear. Well, we know that the Eels are capable of putting on points quickly as well, but I did talk in the very quick pregame that we did. Some inexperience out there. The Eels have had lots of injury concerns. Araz Nunva, I'd never even heard of before today. The Red Knights, you need Adokar for the next one. From the kickoff, Titans nearly slipping in their own end goal. But Asua Malawi brings it outside the 10. Oh, what's he got on his undies there? Some nice little flowers. Down the short side and out of the red zone. All the momentum in the world now for the Titans. Shadow, thank you very much for the live star on TikTok. Much appreciated, mate. Eels go for a one-on-one steal, but Moran holds on. And the Titans are up to halfway here on play 4. Short side. Kenny in at first receiver, looking dangerous again. Fifth and last, 40 metres out. Campbell will put it high. Contestable ball. Papali comes forward and takes it extremely well. He attacked the ball. He wasn't afraid. And he gets the result. And the Eels needed that. They've got to shift this momentum ASAP. 15 minutes gone. Titans up 12 points to 0. Can you believe? This weekend, anything's possible, though. Late offload. Back for Smith. Kutoga up over halfway for the Eels. Smith goes back infield. Volkman drops it off for Bolo. And Big Junior taken down. Fifth and last, just inside the Titans' half. Volkman takes on the kicking duties. Sends it deep into the tank. Kinney backing up. Takes it on his goal line and winds up now. Kinney gets away from everybody and goes straight up the middle. Outside the 20. Still going Kinney. Links up with the support play. And who's he got there? Philip Sami for the corner. Papali comes back at him. Sami offloads. The Titans are in again. Fiamani scores. And the Titans have gone length of the field off the kick return. What in the bloody hell is going on? Keanu Kinney is absolutely tearing the Eels apart single-handedly. The kick chase does not come up in a straight line. It's jagged, and Kinney takes advantage. Straight through that gap in between the two big forwards. And then he's just patient. Draws in Papali at the back. Sends Sami on his way, who doesn't have the pace. Maintains his feet, and Fayamani in support. Plants it down out wide. 16 points to 0. And it's the Keanu Kinney show. Try confirmed. And no surprise, 3 tries. Not a single tick off my multi just yet. That was incredible. We are seeing some long-range tries this year. And I'm loving it. Loving it. Rector, ahoy, mate. Jaden Campbell from the sideline to unbelievably make this 18 points to 0. Oh, they can do no wrong. They can do no wrong. Jaden Campbell from the sideline. And it's 18 points to 0. The Titans flying at the moment. An injury-ravaged Parramatta Eels. But you would still expect them to be better than what they're displaying. They can't get carried away, though. I mean, how much have we seen momentum swings in the NRL 2026, and teams go on runs of points. Gamer Mel says, asked if it was busy, if it looks busy. Presumably meaning, like, is there a big crowd? Haven't seen too many crowd shots just yet as Titans shift again on play 3. Fermor backs it outside the 40. Oh, yep. Few people there by the looks of it. Fifth and last, Randall will play it on the halfway line. Campbell puts the kick up. Papali under it. Takes it 10 meters out. Driven back to the brink of the 20-meter line. And put on his back. Penalty to the Eels. Holy hell, did they need that? Chacane Goston, 2001, ahoy. Welcome back. A much-needed penalty here for the Eels. Finding touch, 10 short of the halfway line. Can they mount something here? Penasini takes it up over halfway. Back into midfield. Charlie Geimer. Moses to Volkman. Drops it off inside for Kortoga. 35 meters out. Williams out the back to Moses. Calls the runner on the inside. And Taulungi just short of the 20-meter line in midfield. 2 left here for the Eels. Left they go. Geimer to Volkman. Numbers left. Moses is crunched in the tackle. Titans jam in and shut it down. Have they jammed in too quickly, though? Jojo Fafita has come flying in from center. Puts the hit on Moses. Rattles the ribcage. Forces the mistake. This is a huge, huge start for the Titans. Plain Up Guru Gang on TikTok says, where is your Titans, mate? He'll be loving this. He is in the YouTube chat, very much regretting his decision to not come over today. He was invited. Titans up 18 points to 0, a quarter of the game gone. Celia, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Straight up the middle. Curtis Moran, almost to halfway. Junior Bolo's off the field. Big Junior is off the field. We did see him limping back into position earlier on. It looks like he might have succumbed to that injury. And he's on the bench getting iced. And now limping in back play is Curtis Moran for the Titans. Players falling over left, right, and center. Celia, thank you very much for the... Whoa, the Roses are still coming in. Campbell puts the kick down inside the 10. Pressure on the Fox, and he spins out of the tackle of Fafita. But he's brought down 5 meters out. 8 Roses. Thank you very much, Celia. Or Salamat. Cheers. Still inside their own 20 here, the Eels. Geimer gets it out of the red zone at last. Early kick here from Moses. Spot space from well inside the 30. Kinney tracks it down. And Keanu Kinney has it on his own 30. Beats the first tackle again on the kick return. Mitch Moses trying to flip the momentum here with an early kick on play 3. Had the space. Oh, no. Keanu Kinney after that run back, limping in back play. They can't afford this, the Titans. Oh, that could be game-changing. Shift out to the left. Poor pass is well picked up by Faimani. 40 meters out from the Eels line here on play 4. 2 tackles left. Kinney still limping in back play. Definitely not 100%. Hopefully for him, it was just a He just got a little stinger running that ball back. Burmore down the short side for Brimson. Famani pops it back. Brimson spills it. And it is called a knock on. The Eels off the hook. They'll get a turnover here on their own 20. Brandon, ahoy mate. Who have I got for the Tigers Knights game? Well, I'll tell you what. In this round of upsets, I might have to think about going for the Knights. The Eels up to halfway. 17 minutes to go in this opening half. Set restart. Max, you're 0-6. It's been a tough weekend for tipping. It's one of those weekends where, as there's numbers out to the left, Fox was in space, but Nunva can't get the ball out to him. Falkman finds some space. One out. Smith to Geimer. Goes out the back for Moses as they shift right. Tennessee bumps through and then spills the ball. He makes the break and then drops the ball. Titans have it. Michelle says, with the way the Knights have been playing, wouldn't you think the Tigers winning would be the upset? Have you seen the way the Tigers have been playing? Forget about the way the Knights have been playing. The Tigers are absolutely flying. Of course it would be an upset. Titans. Outside their own 30. Let's keep an eye on Keanu Kinney as a late offload. Back for Verrills. He sends it left. Ilias pops it up for Kinney. Kinney for Campbell. Jaden Campbell in space. Brought down by Papali. Oh, the Titans are absolutely flying. Fifth and last. Verrills goes short side. Ilias to the line. Floater over the top. Deflects off Brian Kelly. Into the Titans' hands and into touch. Faimani can't reel it in. Execution just not quite there. Samuela says, any idea when Ponga and Dylan Brown are coming back? Well, Ponga's still a while away, I'm pretty sure. Dylan Brown might be a bit more recent. I appreciate that doesn't really answer your question. I don't really know. The Eels cough it up on play 2. Jaden Campbell inside the 20. Oh, there's more points incoming here for the Titans. 0 tackle. 20 meters out, midfield. Bottlewaker from dummy half. Campbell, cut out pass, hits the chest of Faimani, who steps back in field. And he's brought down just a couple of meters out. Campbell wants it back in midfield. A settler in front of the posts. Cooper by will get up and play it 10 meters out. Campbell out the back for Ilias. Floater over the top for Sami. And Sami slips. Fires the pass back in field. No look. And it'll be a penalty to the Eels because he's thrown it off the ground while held. Philip Sami had some wide open space in front of him. And then he slips. Gets his feet trapped in the turf. What a let off there for the Eels, who are under the pump big time here. 18 points to 0 with 13 and a half to go till the break. Ford Rawiri, ahoy mate. James Formosa, if the Titans win this one, I can't see the Dragons coach in a job. Speaking of which, I've just posted an article. Well, I say just, like in the past 24 hours, I've posted an article on wastedsports.com.au, our official website, regarding the Dragons have called a board meeting to discuss that very topic, James Formosa. That exact topic. So if you're interested in checking that out, wastedsports.com.au, our official website, to find out all the latest about the Dragons coaching situation. Volkman puts it high from halfway, contestable kick. Titans let the Fox take it. Addo Carr has the ball batted down. And that'll be a changeover. Titans ball, 30 out from their own line. 12.5 to go till the break. Oh, Jason Riles, we can't quite see his face through the glare of the glass, but I can imagine he's not very happy. Titans go short side. Aramaho held up in a three-man tackle, and we've got a big issue here. A big issue for Sam Tuivasa. He has stayed down after attempting that tackle, and the last thing the Eels need is more injuries. Junior Bolo is already on the sideline with his knee in ice. Oh, and he's got poor Tuivasa. Not only has he hurt himself and then slipped off the tackle, but his teammates kicked him in the face on the way through while he was on the deck. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. But I'm not laughing because I think it's funny. Ha. I'm just laughing at the unluckiness of the whole scenario. TXX on the TikTok. Underdogs. Hang on, have I stopped my clock? No, not yet. Underdogs of round 6 absolutely smashed it this week, except for the Dragons. And the Dragons weren't bad either. They should have won. They should have won if Luciano Leilua passes the ball instead of kicking it into row 10. The Dragons would have won their game as well, so they were much improved. Oh, this is concerning. The trainers are out. Well, at least Tuivasa, he's moving his legs. He just put his legs out straight. And they're just checking his neck, making sure that he's okay. But yeah, he moved his legs. He was moving his arms earlier, so they're just going through protocol, just making sure that he is okay. But Sam Tuivasa came off second best in that tackle, and then the poor son of a bitch got kicked in the face by his own teammate. How unlucky. Staunchy, 77, ahoy, mate. You reckon the Tigers versus Knights game will be high scoring? It certainly has the potential to be. You've got a couple of teams. You've got the Tigers who play Benji ball, not afraid to throw it around. You've got the Knights who have been throwing the ball around from everywhere on the field. So, yeah, it absolutely has the potential as Tuivasa leaving the field under his own power. He'll be off for HIA. But the Eels, they've got about 7 or 8 guys out injured at the moment. Junior Bolo is in ice on the bench. And now Tuivasi's off for a HIA. Back underway, the Titans. Cooper by late offload. Back for Verrills. Put him under pressure. Verrills is taken down just inside the Eels half. 2 left here for the Titans. Ilias inside to Kinney. Keeps it alive. For Campbell. Steps inside Williams. One-on-one strip attempt here from Talon De Silva. But Jaden Campbell maintains possession. 5th and last. 30 meters out. Ilias puts the kick up. Contestable ball. Sami flying through to put pressure on. But what a take by Brian Kelly. Eels 10 out from their own line. And a penalty. A relieving penalty. The Titans offside. Over enthusiastic there to try and put the hit on. Finding touch on halfway. Dylan Walker ready to come back onto the field. That's the spark that they've been missing, the Eels. Jack DeBellin up over halfway. That's play 1. A slow play the ball. Appealing for a 6 again. Moses cut out pass to Williams. Williams on this left edge. Bends the line into the 40. Moses to Volkman, who steps in field. Beats one. Tries to put the fend on. But big Cooper Bai has hold of him and gets some assistance from Ilias. Moses will kick here on play 3. Sets up on the 10-meter line for the Titans. And now the Titans come away with it. Bring it outside their own 20. An interesting tactic there from Mitchell Moses. Kicking on play 3. A little grubber in behind. He was trying to get the escort penalty. Inside the final 10 minutes of the opening half, and it's been one-way traffic. Titans. What a bloody weekend it's been, huh? Fodawaker bends the line and takes it to the 40. Poor play the ball, gets away with it. Campbell with a flat pass, and they're into space again. Oh, Chris Randall can't hold on. The try line was wide open. The Eels, what a let-off. Jaden Campbell put a beautiful ball to Fodawaker, I think it was, who crashes through. Fodawaker just goes boom. And the pass back in field for Randall. He can't hold on. The Eels off the hook. And there is the official word that Sam Tuivasa ruled out, failing his HIA. So more injury concerns now for the Eels. Short side, Moses gets a beautiful ball there for Taulagi. Beats one, draws in the fullback, and Brian Kelly bobbles the ball. Almost spills it. Penasini, rather. Butterfingers Penasini, but he manages to hold on. And the Eels are on the board at last. Mitchell Moses down the short side. That's tick number 1 off the multi as well. He did his best to not score it. From 40 metres out, Moses wanted it on the short side. He goes in and away, gets on the outside of Fermor, and that drew in the outside man. The line break from Taulagi. Draws in Keanu Kinney, gets the ball out to Penasini, who nearly spills it. Did his absolute best to drop this ball, he did. Bobble, bobble, bobble. Reels it in, slips over his own feet, rolls over the line, and plants it down. Vincent Spears, ahoy, mate. Daniel Anderson, ahoy. Wow, another upset. Another upset in the making. The try is confirmed because, of course, the bunker cannot rule on forward passes. Trell Mitt, ahoy. Over on the TikTok. 18 points to 4 with the kick to come. 7.5 remaining in this opening 40. Gout smashed another record earlier today. Oh, well. I know what will be in the paper next week. I can look forward to putting that article together. From the sideline, Volkman with the goal-kicking duties. Moves in, strikes it well. It is right down the middle. Volkman with the conversion. 18 points to 6. The Eels with a much-needed hit back. Now, if they could jag another one here before the halftime break, then this has the makings of that Cowboys-Broncos game, where it was all Cowboys, but the Broncos somehow went into halftime only trailing by 6. Let's see if the Eels can do the same here. The Titans with the restart, taken by Moses. And he's got DeBellin from the back fence. 18 points to 6. Walker. Sending it across. 20 out from their own line. Walker goes again. Held up in a 3-man tackle. Staying on the short side here, the Eels. Volkman. Short ball to Nanva. 10 short of halfway. Short side again. Volkman gets on the outside. Throws a forward pass to Adokar. And this one is called. Titans get a scrum here on the halfway line. Fox was nearly away. Titans elect to have this one in midfield. Samson Wuggy, ahoy mate. Titans win the game. Also, Knights will win. Best wishes all the way from PNG. Sami takes the first tackle here on halfway. Titans should have the last say of the opening half here. More points would be gold for them after leaking that try. Campbell now throws a forward pass back in field for Fodawaker. And the referees are suddenly all over the forward passes. That was very early in the tackle count. And a big let-off for the Eels. They'll have the scrum over on the right edge. John Lee. Or Jonty. Hang on. Let me click so I can see it. Or Calmy Plays is the actual username. Ahoy there, mate. Welcome along. Moses in midfield. Flat pass for Tuolungi. Bumps off one. Flicks it out the back for Moses. Quick hands out to the right. Penasini in space again. Goes in and away. Flicks it out for Kelly, who steps back in field. Quick hands here from the Eels, but that's a poor pass that shuts this one down. No, it doesn't. Volkman wraps around the back, and now they've got numbers left. Williams taps onto the Fox. He steps back in field, and it's called forward again. I told you, the referees are all over the forward passes here for some reason. The Fox was stepping back in field and going in under the posts. But we've got another forward pass. The Eels going left to right. Oh, and there it is, the tap on from Jack Williams. He didn't need to touch it at all. That final touch just brings the whole thing unstuck. And a penalty now from the scrum just to compound the error. How often do we see it? Eels offside. 3.5 to go till the break. Titans can go into the Eels half and launch an attack. Fodawaker held up on the halfway line. Quick play the ball. By to the 40. Back into midfield. Ilias, flat pass there for Fermor. Can't get the arms free. Halfway through the set here, the Titans. Campbell to Kinney. Throws the cutout pass for Fiamani. Does well to scoop it up on his ankles, and he's taken 30 metres out. Kinney puts the footwork on again. Half a gap opens up, and he nearly scoots through. Fifth and last. Short side, Ilias dummies back in field. Pops the pass over the top. Pascoe, the grubber kick in, is well read by Papali. And he brings it out to the 20. Good kick return. The Eels survive with 2 minutes to go till the break. They've had some success down the edges, the Eels, and oh, God, what a run by Nanva. Straight over the top of Pascoe. Short side they go. Fox to halfway. Put on his back. 2 tackles left inside the final 2 minutes. Geimer to Walker. Numbers out to the right. Papali can't hold on. Penasini wrapped up by Brimson. That's a nice little battle. Fifth and last here for the Eels. Their own side of halfway. Moses with a high floating bomb. He's going to land at 10 metres out, 20 metres out. Well taken by Fiamani. Nearly spills it. And it's looking like this will be the halftime score. 18 points to 6 to the Titans. Can you believe it? Good carry up the middle from Sami. Campbell throws a very flat pass for Ramahau. And the crackdown on the forward passes is obviously over. They've had their fun for 5 minutes, and they've given up again. Fifth and last for the Titans, 40 metres out. Campbell down the short side, puts it high. Lands it 10 metres out. And no pressure at the back on Papali. Brings it outside the 20 and 30 seconds to go till the break. Do the Eels throw caution to the wind here? Kelly bobbles the ball, nearly spilling it. That would have been crazy. Moses in at dummy half, goes short side for Taulungi. He's had a lot of success taking on AJ Brimson. 12 seconds to go. They shift left. The Eels, it's loose on the deck. Dived on by the Titans, but they're offside. Penalty to the Eels. They can put this one into touch as the siren sounds. Moses puts it into touch, 30 metres out. And they will get one tackle here, the Eels, to try and steal something. Penasini taps, goes back down the short side, goes into contact, pops it back for Kelly, who has to hurdle over Penasini on the deck. And that is a really poor option. And it's not over yet because the Titans counter-attack. And that will be half-time. Really, really poor option there. You've got one shot at it, and they provided absolutely nothing. 18 points to 6 at the halftime break. Moses is screaming for the ball in midfield. He can't believe what he's witnessing. Mitchell Moses, the captain, the halfback, the one that you should go to in situations like this, and they have just completely ignored him. He was furious in midfield, screaming for that ball. 18 points to 6 at the break. The Titans have showed up to play. The Eels showing signs, some positive signs, but ultimately not able to get it done in that opening half. BS, thank you very much for the 7 roses over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. And the injury concerns continue for the Eels. We saw Big Junior Bolo on the bench, his knee in ice. They've already got so many players out. They can't afford any more. Jeez. Aussie John, I did used to watch the English Premier League when I was little, but yeah, soccer's not something that I get into these days. Daniel Anderson asks, who's going to get the wooden spoon this season? Well, I still reckon ultimately the Titans get it. No disrespect to the Titans. They're obviously having a pretty good... Well, Keanu Kinney's having a fantastic day out at the moment here against the Eels. But, yeah, I've got to say, I still think ultimately the Titans end up getting the spoon. It's a long season after all. Zane, ahoy there. Eels coming back 100%. They showed promise. There were a couple of really, really good attacking raids that the Eels put on. It was just the last pass or the ball handling. So, yeah, they should be able to put it together. Yeah, boy. Ahoy, mate. Yes, Ba'asu Malawi was playing in that first half. He did come off for a rest, obviously. At one point, he didn't play the full 40 minutes, I don't believe. But it was Keanu Kinney. He was the standout player. Definitely the player of the first half, Keanu Kinney. I'm sorry, Jamie. I know it's your team and all, but... It might not look like it at the moment, but there's plenty of upside to the Dragons. I won't burst your bubble today though, because it's been a half to celebrate for the Titans. I hope Papali scores as well, because he's in my same game multi. We only got the one tick so far, Penasini, and he did his best to screw that up for me. Try line wide open, bobbles the ball, trips over his own feet. Somehow he managed to keep going and roll over the line and plant it down, thank God. But Jaden Campbell, Philip Sami, and Joash Papali, that'd be nice for me. Tigers Knights coming up after this one, of course. Let's see if they've finalised the squads for that game. If they have, I'll be able to set up my team sheets properly without too many concerns. I hate it when they change right before kickoff and it messes up all my numbers. And it looks like the teams are indeed locked in and there have been some changes. So it's a good thing that I waited. Tony Sukkar comes into the squad for the Tigers. Patrick Herbert has shifted into the centres for the Tigers, the number 19. So that pushes. Okay, yep. Okay, their centre is out completely. I wonder who they named originally at centre. Tavana, probably. Oh, okay, that's what's happened. Okay, so for the Tigers, Tavana's been ruled out. Makasini moves from the centre to the wing. Taruva stays in centre. Patrick Herbert comes in off the bench. And Sukkar comes in to Patrick Herbert's bench spot. It looks like the Dragons are as listed 1 through 19. So there you go. A late change for the Tigers. No Tavana. He would have been in my multi as well. So, in that case, in terms of a multi for the next game, well, I love the fact now that Makasini is on the wing. I reckon the big fella might get some space. Yes. All right, let's go Makasini. First leg. We can do this together. That way I've got somebody to blame when it's wrong. I'm only joking, of course. No, Makasini been shifted to the wing. I love that. Give the big fella some space out wide. Now, one thing I do find surprising, Tigers are $1.57 favourites with the bookies. Knights, $2.42 outsiders. I do think the Tigers are justified favourites the way both teams have been playing. But I don't think it's justified to be that much of a discrepancy in the odds. But anyway, not to worry. So, let's go. Makasini, most definitely. Anytime try. I love the fact that he's out there on the wing. Greg Marju is always a solid option. I do want to bring in some forwards into this next game. Guy Pearce-Paul, for example, is a good one. Dylan Lucas is a good one. Yeah, let's really go all out for this one. Greg Marju as well. All right. How about this? Makasini, Marju, Guy Pearce-Paul, Dylan Lucas. I like it. I like it. 4 legs. Cool. Unknown user. Ahoy, mate. Did I have the Storm winning last night? Yes, I did. I absolutely did. And, wow, the Warriors, absolutely incredible performance. They're back, baby. They're back. The Wars are back. Staunchy77, you just put Kai Pearce-Paul first try. Yeah, very nice. He is in blockbusting form. Big KPP up against his old club. Let's not forget that. Players love scoring tries against their old clubs. Pearce-Paul, of course, a former Knight. Look for him to have a big game. But the first half here, Titans over the Eels. It's been the Keanu Kinney show. He has been in standout form, creating lots of opportunities. And they've torn the Eels a new one at the moment, but plenty of time to go. Game's been, well, apart from the scoreboard, it's been relatively even. Relatively. 15 from 22 completion rate for the Eels, 16 from 22 for the Titans. There's been nothing that they really, apart from taking their opportunities and scoring their tries, there's nothing really that they're miles ahead on. The difference maker has been, quite simply, Keanu Kinney. Okay, so I've got to make these changes for the Tigers so that I can get my team sheets ready for the next game. So, Patrick Herbert has gone into center. Nakasini goes to the wing. And it's the Knights as listed 1 through 19. Cool. Hosea, XCI, ahoy, mates. A confident Kinney is awesome to watch. Well, he made that bust from inside his own 20 on the kick return. When was the last time we saw the Titans scoring tries like that? Have we ever seen the Titans scoring tries like that? That might be more the question. Have we ever? Well, we have now. Cooper, ahoy, mates, over there on the TikTok. Coop333R. Never seen the Titans play like this. There you go. Evan Nickel, ahoy, mate. You got big money on the Titans. Can they hold on? Well, they can. Doesn't mean that they will, but yeah, of course they can. I think they've shown enough so far in this game to suggest that they might even go on with it in the second half. Not just hold on, actually go on with it and put the Eels to the sword. But we'll see. It'll be a big 40 minutes. Lots of injury concerns for the Eels. They had so many players. Actually, that's what I wanted to look up. The Eels have had so many players out. And I wanted to just get... I think they have this somewhere on the NRL website. Available. NRL unavailable players. Because I think you'll find... here we go. NRL official casualty ward. And I will go to Parramatta. Well, I don't know how accurate this information is because the first name that comes up is Will Penasini, who is out with a groin until round 7. But we literally just watched him score a try. So maybe they haven't updated it yet. So we won't count him, obviously, because he was out there today. But Sean Russell, Jordan Samrani, Jonah Pezzett, Isaiah Yongi, Bailey Simonson, Sam Tuivasa. Oh, maybe he got injured during the game because they've got Sam Tuivasa listed here as well. Matt Dory and Jermaine Hopgood. So that's like 7 players, not counting the 2 that obviously got injured during this game. Tuivasa definitely one. I mean, that's half your team right there. That's half your starting squad out injured. And now add to that, Junior Borlo was on the bench with his knee in ice, whether or not he comes back on. Staunchy, thank you very much for subscribing on the Twitch. Our first ever Twitch subscriber. I've got to be perfectly honest, Staunchy, I have no idea what that means. I think that means that now you get access to our members-only live streams when we do them. Sometimes we do some post-game stuff from time to time. I think that means that you now have access to those. But cheers anyway, Staunchy. Very much appreciate that. Subscribing at Tier 1. Second half about to get underway. Titans up 18 points to 6. Can they go on with it? The Eels will get first use of the footy in the second half, running left to right. Referee blows the whistle. And we are off and running. Oh, and it also, gives you emojis. Jack DeBellin picked up and driven back in a 3-man tackle. Walker shifts it on. Pregame, I believe it is, who brings it out to the 20. It was indeed Charlie Geimer. The Eels have been absolutely ripped apart here with injuries and HIAs. Walker to Moses. Tuolangi bumps off one, gets the offload back for DeBellin. Takes it up the middle, and he's tackled just short of halfway here on play 4. De Silva to Walker. And up over halfway with Jack Williams. That's the 5th and last here. Moses from 40 out puts it high. Into the sun to put pressure on Kinney at the back. He's done well to hold his ground there and stay in the field of play. Poor pass, though, puts the Titans under immense pressure and driven back into the goal line. The Eels swarm. They smelt blood, and they swarmed there on Fayamani. That was a poor pass from dummy half. On your own goal line, you do not want the ball to be bouncing. You want it to be hitting the chest. And that put Fayamani under immense pressure. Goal line dropout. Titans go deep. It's up over halfway. Nobody at the back for the Eels. Well, they just can't get anything right at the moment, Para. Moses collects it. Gives it to Geimer, but they're back their own side of halfway. That was a hell of a dropout. See, that's the beauty of a long goal line restart. We see all this nonsensical short stuff these days. Belt the ever-loving bollocks out of the thing and pack your defense. That's what I say. It's old school, but it works. Williams beats one, takes it inside the red zone. Eels still with a couple of tackles left. Walker shows it inside, goes out for Moses, who dummies, beats one, and he's brought down 5 meters out by Beau Fermor. 5th and last, De Silva almost has it intercepted by Cooper Bye, but this will be 6 more tackles for the Eels. I called it a forward pass from the Eels. Well, there you go. Talon De Silva from dummy half fires the pass forward, says the referee. Cooper Bye knocks it on as he attempts the intercept, and it is called a forward pass changeover. Well, when it's United, huh? And things are certainly falling the way of the Titans at the moment. Interesting call, that one. So the crackdown on the forward passes is back again, is it? Maybe not, because that one was forward for the Titans and it's been let go. And the home crowd knows it as well. They are blowing up. Fifth and last on halfway. Back for Campbell to clear. He sends it deep. It's going to land inside the Eels 10 for Papali to wind up. And he brings it back to the 20. Picked up and dumped in the tackle. Joash Papali. So, yeah, the forward pass crackdown didn't last very long. Kelly will play it. 30 out. Penasini on the crash ball. Up to the 40. Staying on the short side. Tuolungi up over halfway. Beats the first tackle again. He's been one of the standouts for the Eels in this 45 minutes so far. Numbers left. Williams straightens. And he's held up 35 out. Down in back play. Kelma Tuolungi. More injuries for the Eels. Nunva keeps it alive for the Fox. Fires it back in field for De Silva. And Geimer takes the line on. Fifth and last. Just to the left of the post. 15 out. Walker out the back from Moses. Papali tips it on. Penasini for Kelly, who grubbers into the feet of Brimson. Brimson knocks it into touch. I don't think he played at it. That will be a handover. And the Eels just not executing. More injury concerns. Kelma Tuolungi in back play. And he's been absolute beast mode so far. They don't want to lose him. Well, they don't really want to lose anybody, of course, but especially him. The Dogs enthusiast. Hope he's okay. You need him for the multi. It's terrible when that happens, isn't it? Inside ball here for Kinney. Kinney for Campbell. Jaden Campbell's racing away. 20 out, 10 out. Fox comes at him. Does Fox knock the ball free? Jaden Campbell slides across the line. It's going to go up as a try. It is a tick off my multi if it is awarded. But crucially for the Titans, they strike first in the second half. Jaden Campbell from their own 30. Kenny draws in the fullback and puts Campbell in space. The Fox does an extremely good job to chase. The Titans, they're going on with the job. Planted down by Jaden Campbell, right under the posts. Boy, oh boy, who would want to be tipping this week? Try is confirmed. Smack bang under the posts. Jaden Campbell gets tick number 2 off the multi. To convert his own try. No mistake from right in front. 24 points to 6. Wow. The crowd. You can hear them baying for blood in the background. And not happy with any of this at all. Staunchy, who do I support in Origin? I go for the Blues. I will always go for the Blues, but I mean, you've got to respect that Queensland team, don't you? The way that they gel together each and every year. Ains, Stanton, ahoy mate. How's my tips this week? Yeah. Titans, full of running. Tackle 3, already up to the 40. Kelma Tuolungi is still out there, I do believe. Yes, there he is in the defensive line. So, Kelma still out there. 2 tackles left here for the Titans. 8 gone in the second half. Cooper Bye up to the 40. They're well on top here, the Titans. Short side for Campbell. Puts it high. Going to land it 10 metres out. Papali overruns it, bobbles it, and does well to just fling it into his groin. Adokar down the short side. 20 metres out. Under pressure, though, the Eels. The Titans just keeping them pinned down. Early shift out to the right here on play 3. And that's a loose pass into touch. And the Eels just go from bad to worse. Brian Kelly must have forgotten who he plays for, as he's thrown this ball over the head of all the Eels players and across the sideline. Here come the Titans again. More points incoming. Big mistake, that one from Brian Kelly. Titans go straight back on the attack. Sami, 20 out in midfield. Randall shifts it on for Bai, stands in the tackle. Pascoe goes right. Jaden Campbell will take the line on. 5 metres out, the right edge. Pascoe, the crash ball for Bai, reaches out and plants it down. Cooper Bai scores. Oh, my God. The Titans. Cooper Bai. Oh, that's... Jeez. Why have they changed all the numbers on me? It's not Fodawaker, it's Cooper Bai. Who is 14 in the team sheet. There we go. Cooper Bai. Across he goes. 28 points to 6. Kick to come from right beside the posts. Try confirmed. Holy hell. Another tip wrong this weekend. The Red Knight says, come on, Adokar. What a topsy-turvy weekend this has been for results. Jaden Campbell, 5 to the right of posts. Puts it down the middle, Campbell. 30 points to 6. It's a shellacking. I do love some grilled eel to eat. I don't like seeing them grilled on the footy field. Youngie, ahoy, mates. Competition does seem a lot more even than previous years, that's for sure. Parramatta get us back underway. Deep kickoff. Benny West says dead quiet outside the stadium. Yeah, the crowd's been silenced. Big time. Fafita carries it out to the 20. 11 gone in the second half, and the Titans, I don't think they're going to stop anytime soon. Kinney back into midfield on play 4. Fodawaker takes the 5th and last, 10 short of halfway. Back for Campbell to kick from inside the 40. Taken by the Fox, who falls as he claims it. 10 out from his own line. 28 and a half minutes to go. Do Parramatta believe in miracles? Nanva bumps off one. He gets 10 meters on the run. From dummy half. Williams takes it up to the 40. Centers the play. Geimer backs into the defense and surrenders on the halfway line. Walker gets the arms free, but nobody to offload to. 5th and last. Volkman from 40 out puts it high, and a relatively nothing set here for the Eels. almost yields a result. Paimani spills it, and the Titans dive on the loose ball, knocked back, says the referee. Oh, they're going to have a fight. Bring back the biff. Aramahau and Kortonga going toe-to-toe. Battle of the Giants. Aramahau taking offense to Kortonga doing the flop here on the prone player. Titans now 30 out from their own line. 2 tackles left. Fodawaker stands in the tackle. They bring him to ground in a third effort. Campbell from halfway puts the kick downfield. Turning the Eels around again. Fox under it. 10 out from his own line. Will bring it back 20 out in midfield. Titans 30 points to 6. Quite incredible. And quite a few of their tries have been long range as well. A parachant goes up around the stadium trying to lift their team to something, anything. Short side to Alangi. Just a couple of meters off that run. Nothing doing here for the Eels. Walker to the line. Late pass out the back for Volkman. Here's Kortonga straight up the middle. Chris Randall holds on. Keeps the ball alive. Back for De Silva. De Silva has his pants pulled down. As the Eels shift left, Nanva taken down 20 meters out. 5th and last. Papali at first receiver. Puts this one high. Contestable kick 10 meters out. Taken by the Eels. Offload here for Papali. And he scores. The Eels hit back. Joash Papali. And it's tick number 3 off the multi. An absolute nothing set, really. A nothing kick. He just floats it up 10 meters out from the line. The Titans were happy to stand back and let the Eels take the ball. And it proves to be a costly mistake. 3 ticks off the multi. 30 points to 10, kick to come. Now we just need Philip Sami. 25 to play, 30 points to 10. Should be a simple conversion. The Eels, finally. Something to show for their efforts. Emmanuel walks with you, says Titans Warriors Grand Final. Wouldn't that be something? The Titans making the finals would be something. Oh, wait! Just a minute! The bunker has intervened, and this one's going to get taken away. 90% of the time, if it gets this far, it gets taken off. And we've got all the Parramatta players on the left edge, offside, and nothing is going their way today. When it's not your day, it is not your day. And unfortunately, pretty clear cut, that one. Pretty clear cut. Oops, I accidentally removed all the tries. Penasini's still got a try. 30 points to 6. Penalty to the Titans. Oh, and we also need to remove that tick off the multi. Oh, heartbreak. Heartbreak here. Titans fine touch, 10 short of halfway. Cooper by, driven backwards. Fodawaker from a standing start. He doesn't need a run up though. Look at the size of him. Tackled on halfway. Quick play of the ball. Randall for Campbell. Shows it inside. Goes out for Kinney. Kinney can't get through the defense. Yeah, exactly, Anthony Willis. Once it goes upstairs in that situation, 90% of the time, you know it's done. Heartbreaking. Campbell puts this one up. Contestable kick. Papali comes forward for it and does extremely well to take it. But from 30 points to 12, the score goes back to 30 points to 6, and the Eels find themselves trapped inside their own half once more with very little happening. This set of 6. 24 and a half to go. Williams almost up to halfway to give them some go forward. Moses to Tuolangi. Steps back in field. Can't break the tackle of Ilias, who had some help from Fermor. 5th and last. Short side. Moses is going to run. Now he chips over the top. Moses was taken out. Penalty here to the Eels. Moses taken out after he's kicked it. And that is a penalty. Clearly obstructing the kick chase there. Potawaka, unnecessary. Junior's back on the field, so his leg's obviously all right. Just needed a little bit of an icing. 5 meters out in front of the post. Geimer is held and driven back. Paulo, the decoy. Moses out the back for Volkman. Inside ball for Penasini. And he's taken a ground a meter out. Halfway through the set here, the Eels. Oh, Junior Bolo bobbles it. He holds on. He does have that knee strapped up. 2 tackles left. Volkman out the back for Moses. Holds it up nicely for Papali. Can't get the arms free. Scooped up by Fafita. And Fafita's away for the Titans. Fafita versus the Fox. Adokar runs him down. Fafita angles back in field. Links up with Philip Sami. 30 out. Does he have the pace against De Silva? He does. Philip Sami scores. The Titans have gone the length of the field again. Philip Sami gets the tick, which makes that no try to Papali even more excruciating. The Titans have gone the distance again off the back of an Eels mistake. And the ultimate insult to injury, the last of my 4 leg just had a try overturned. And Philip Sami scores it for the Titans. 34 points to 6, the kick to come. Still a quarter of this game to go. This is an absolute annihilation. You can't believe what we're witnessing this entire round. All right. Who else wants to now shift their tip to the Knights for the next game? Spinner Shark, ahoy, mate. $34 points to 6. Jaden Campbell lining it up from the sideline. Well, 10 meters in from this left edge. Campbell starts it out to the right. It stays out to the right. It's waved away across the face of posts. 34 points to 6, though. They're looking more than comfortable. Tonya's 097. If Adokar gets over, you would collect big. So he needs to wake up. They need to wake up. Josh Adokar, who's been kept very, very quiet, hasn't seen any open space in this game. The Fox. Eels with the restarts. 34 points to 6. Jamie's going to start knocking back all my invitations now in the future. We might never see Jamie on the Waste to World of Sports ever again at this rate. Figured it out. The key to your team's success is just don't be involved. I learned that a long time ago. There you go, Staunchy. Staunchy over there on Twitch needed Sami as the Titans cough it up on halfway. Keanu Kinney, his first mistake in what's been a blockbuster of a game for him. Bolo inside the 40. 20 minutes left to go. Moses wants it on the short side. Drops it off for Tuolangi, who heads back infield. Fends off one. Beats the second. Oh, and he's hurt himself here. Tuolangi copped a high shot. He gets up and plays it, though. Beast that he is. Halfway through the set here, the Eels. Papali shifts on to Nunva, and he's picked up and driven backwards. 20 out from the line here, the Eels. Left edge. Volkman. Inside ball for Geimer. Tackle 20 metres out, fifth and last. Very little doing here for the Eels. Volkman to Moses. Puts the kick crossfield, looking for Kelly. And it's taken by Sami just outside his own goal line. And we've got a penalty to the penalty to the Eels for an escort. Cat Lego, ahoy. Oh, obstructing the kick chase. Titans are going to captain's challenge this. Titans, well, everything's gone their way so far, so why not captain's challenge this? Joshua Stewart, ahoy, mate. You like the Knights over the Tigers. You just think the Tigers' defense is not as good as Newcastle. So captain's challenge from the Titans. Well, Moses has clearly been taken out after the kick. I'm pretty sure they're going to be losing this one. And then there's an escort anyway on Brian Kelly. So there you go. Challenge unsuccessful. Penalty to the Eels, it remains. Tino Fa'asuamalawe questioning the call. I always find it funny. They challenge the call, it goes up, the bunker reviews it, and they still question the calls afterwards. "19 minutes left to play, 34 points to 6. Talon De Silva will put this into touch, and the Eels will have a full set. All right, Kalma Tuolangi, his day is done. He's off, failed his HIA. Junior Bolo has the ball ripped out, penalty to the Eels. Will Bartels, ahoy, mate. Do we think Brian Kelly will score? Got a multi-cash out option. Cash out $70. If Kelly scores, win 430. I don't know. Does $70 do much for you? And if he does ultimately get over, Williams now slips over his own feet and spills the ball. That sums up the Eels' afternoon. Jack Williams runs into a hole, trips over his own feet, and loses the ball as he contacts the turf. He wasn't tackled. He just fell over, and the ball squirted out. That sums up the whole afternoon for the Eels. Everything the Titans touch turns to gold. Everything that the Eels touch turns to doo-doo. And now the Titans come up with a drop ball just as I give them a big rap. The commentator's curse strikes once more. The Eels will get another shot. $17.5 to play. So this is the way that I always sum up cash out options. It's like, okay, I could take $70, but what's that going to do for me? 430 seems a lot more appealing. There's still 17 minutes left to play. And if you do decide to cash out and take the 70, could you handle it if Brian Kelly ultimately scores? We've had games where we've had final legs score on the 80th minute as the full-time siren is sounding. So I'm always pretty happy to let the bets ride. Junior Bolo. And yes, the Dogs Enthusiast also says, is the $70 more than you've put on? Like, if that's a $70 cash out off a $50 wager, that's only $20. It's hardly worth it, right? Wrapping around is Volkman. Fires the cutout pass here for the Fox. He stops, steps back in field. And he's taken 5 meters out. We thought the Fox was on there with 16.5 to play. Now, Kelly heads, Papali heads across field. We need him to score. 10 meters out. Back into midfield for Geimer. Volkman is going to kick for the Fox. Fox gets the front running. Josh Adokar scores. Somebody was waiting for that. Who was it? The Fox gets his try. 34 points to 10. What a kick from Volkman. There was somebody in the chat room waiting for that one. Tonya's 097. There he is. Volkman with the crossfield kick. Fox got the inside running. Gets both hands on the ball and plants it down. $34-10 kick to come. Something has finally come off here for the Eels. Been a rough old afternoon. Gamer Mel says, come on, Fafita. So I can keep one leg going until the next game. $15 minutes left to go. I still need Joash Papali. We had him, but then he had the try scrubbed off. That's the last leg I'm waiting for. Youngie says, come on, Titans, don't lose this game. Otherwise, I'm supporting Dolphins. Oh, they can't possibly lose from here, surely. Volkman misses the conversion. That'll help. They have to go up in sixes here, the Eels. Volkman missing that one will surely help the Titans hold on. 34-10. 4 tries in 14.5 minutes. It's unlikely. Then they've got to convert them. And Volkman just kicked a shocker. Run Fox forever, says Junior Bolo. Try, please. Titans get us back underway. 14.5 to play. Moses takes the kickoff. And Luca Moretti is on the field. Taking the hit up. Williams out to the 20 now. Emmanuel walks with you, says this weekend has been a tipster's nightmare as the Eels with an early shift. Nanva. On to Penasini. Tuolangi is out with a HIA. Walker with a nice flat pass across the face of the defense, but it's been dropped. Of course it has. Luca Moretti can't hold on, and the Eels cough it up on halfway. We've got a captain's challenge. I can only assume they're hoping for a high contact penalty here. Walker takes it to the line, throws a flat pass to Moretti, who's, well, he is expecting it, but... And the arm does drift up and make contact with the cheeks. Initial contact from Ilias is around the shoulders, but then the arm does slip up. Challenge unsuccessful. With 13 minutes 45 to go, the Titans will have the ball on halfway. Game ML, you love this stadium. It's where you went for the game last week. No matter where you sit, you can see the whole game. Yeah, very nice. Kind of like Suncorp Stadium up here in Brisbane. Suncorp, there's not really a bad seat. Ilias feeds. Titans come away with it. Campbell steps. And he's brought down by Volkman just inside the Eels half. 13 and a half minutes to go. 34 points to 10. Wow. Like, it's not necessarily surprising that the Titans win with all the injuries that the Eels have got, but this much... Campbell, out the back it goes for Fafita, gets the arms free, and here's another one for Firemoney. It's number 2. For Cialetti Firemoney. And it is another one for the Titans, 38-10 with the kick to come. What an absolute spanking. The Eels have been pantsed here on their home turf. Josh Adokar, 10 metres infield, misses the tackle. It's all over at that point. Jojo Fafita gets the arms free and sends his winger away. Fox needs to make that tackle. $38-10, kick to come. Jaden Campbell from out wide puts this one over and makes it 40 points to 10. 11 and a half minutes still to go. Are the Eels going to get 50 put on them again? Plenty of time for the Titans to get 2 more tries. Eels go deep with the kickoff. For Asuamalawe with the hit up. Hart Ticker, ahoy mates. Yes, this is a round of upsets indeed. Hart Ticker says, who do you think is the biggest fall of a team so far? Who do you think the biggest fall of team is so far? I think the Dragons have been the most disappointing team so far in 2026. If that's the question. Titans on halfway here, 5th and last. Short side for Ilias to put it high. Papali in midfield attacks the ball again, takes it on the 20. He's the last tick of our 4-leg multi, Papali. He was over the line, he scored. They had it scrubbed off by the bunker. Heartbreaking. Williams brings it out to the 40. Halfway through the set. Walker onto Bolo. Flat pass to Moretti. And the whistle's in the pocket for those forward passes. Nanva, dummies. And he's brought down 40 metres out, 5th and last. 10 minutes left to play. Volkman fires it over to Moses. They're going to have a run here, the Eels. Moses passes to nobody. It bounces up for Kelly. Kelly tries to put the kick through, and the Titans scoop it up. 10, their own side of halfway. Nothing at all going right here for the Eels. Nothing. Heart Ticker says, I reckon Storm are the biggest disappointment so far. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Still the Dragons, from mine personally. Still the Dragons, like that, because they've got the coach, they've got the players. For whatever reason, it's just not gelling. Whereas the Storm have got half their backlines out injured at the moment, so and a couple of forwards. They have excuses. Dragons don't have any excuse. Taken by Papali at the back. Final 9 minutes of this game. Tigers, Knights coming up next. Who'd have thought it that the Tigers and the Knights are playing as Addo-Carr's in space. Nice offload from Penasini. The Fox is over halfway. Steps back in field. And he's brought down inside the 40. Just doesn't have the pace anymore, the Fox, does he? The same pace. Players run him down a lot. Gortonga floats it over to Moses. Penasini on to Kelly. Kelly inside the 20. And he's brought down 1-on-1 by Lockie Ilias. 5 meters out, or 10 rather. Halfway through the set. Titans are up quickly. Moses to Walker in midfield. Walker's rocked back in the hit by Curtis Morin. Volkman to Papali. Intercept! And away go the Titans. They're going to score another one. Length of the field goes Jaden Campbell. Gets a second. 44 points to 10. Jaden Campbell gets a double. Kick to come from right in front. 50 is well and truly on here. The Eels on the attack. Volkman to Papali. Campbell reads it like a book, and off he goes. 80 meters untouched. Hershey Pie says too many injuries for the Eels. Samson Wagi, victory to the Titans. Eels surrender to Titans this afternoon. L. Henry, ahoy mates. Who's winning, Tigers or Knights? Oh, look, I've gone Tigers, but everything that's happened this weekend makes me start to believe that I probably should tip the Knights. Rectab, 91. Damn, I had Titans minus 11.5. Absolute blowouts. Well, they well and truly covered that. From right in front, Jaden Campbell converts. It is 46 points to 10. Lethal Lee, the Intoxi driver. Ahoy, mate. Hey, I'm all in on the Tigers, mate. Look, I'm even wearing an orange bandana. I'm just saying. One can't help but notice it's been a weekend of upsets. I'll be supporting the Tigers, though, mate. Don't you worry. Heart Ticker says try scorer tips for the next game. Kai Pearce-Paul for the Tigers. I'm all in on Kai Pearce-Paul. KPP. He's having a beast of a season. Who else have I put in there? So I've gone 4 legs. Macassini, who has shifted out to the wing. Macassini shifts out to the wing. The Tigers Jonah Lomu clone. Kai Pearce-Paul, Dylan Lucas, and Greg Marju. That's my 4 legs. As the Titans now looking to put 50 on. Jojo Fafita gives it off, and they go left for Ilias. Brimson now, in and away. Brought down just short of halfway. Touched by the Eels, so that was a 0 tackle. 5.5 minutes for another try. The Titans desperately want this 50. Randall into midfield for Morin. Spins out of the first tackle. And he's taken 40 meters out. Campbell Flat pass to Fermor, who goes straight through. And then he's brought down by Kortonga, 20 metres out. Halfway through the set here, the Titans. Early kick in behind, looking for this one to sit up for Philip Sami. And Sami scores. There's the 50. That was way too easy. The Eels have just completely shut up shop here. Where was the chase back on that? Where was the fullback? An early kick in behind, and it bounces up for Sami to get his second. And the Eels have completely given up. They're not even rushing. They're not even coming up on defense. They're not even moving up on D. Brian Kelly was walking over here on the sideline. Walking. Does he realize he doesn't play for the Titans anymore? That's concerning. When a team just completely shuts up shop and gives up like that, that is very concerning. We just saw that wide shot of Brian Kelly standing on the wing, literally walking up on defense. And then he just sort of trudges back, jogging, as Philip Sami blows straight past him, gets the bounce and plants it down, almost like he forgot who he plays for. Odd Poppet, ahoy, mate. Welcome to the madhouse, my friends. This weekend of upsets continues to deliver. And in this game, I don't necessarily mean the results, as Jaden Campbell converts to make it 52 points to 10. I don't necessarily mean the results, I just mean the scoreline. The scoreline is the surprise in this instance. Tigers Knights ready to get underway. 3.5 minutes still left in this one. Somehow my game clock is almost at full time. I don't know where they stopped play that I missed at one point, but they stopped play at some point, and my clock has ended up 3 minutes ahead. There's still 3.5 minutes to go, which means there could very well be more points here for the Titans. As for Asuamalawe takes the hit up. Early shift here, but surrendering now in midfield. Sami. A double tonight. Not the only one. Sami got a double. Famani got a double. And Campbell got a double. Doubles out the wazoo for the Titans. What we need is an intercept try here for Papali, since he had one scrubbed. Oh, not going to happen though. 6 again here for the Titans. And it has all gone to hell in a handbasket very, very fast for the Eels. Ilias. Out the back it goes, and the Eels, they break through again. Kinney links up with Brimson. Brimson back in field for Sami. Sami knocks it on. Philip Sami was on for a hat-trick, but he can't hold on to the ball. And the Titans are just having fun now. They're just having a training day here, the Titans. Odd Poppet says, note to self, don't drink red wine. My head is pounding this morning. Oh, mate, I could have told you that. And just quietly, white wine's not all that much better. But it is a little bit. It doesn't hit as hard the next day. Oh, Tino for Asuamalawe on report. He put the bumpers up. He's renowned for this, isn't he? He got the bumpers up, and he's copped Dylan Walker in the face. Tino's on report. How many times have we seen him get done for that? 1.5 minutes to go. 52 points to 10. Can the Eels get a consolation try here? Can they get Papali across to win the multi? He's already scored a try, but they had it scrubbed away for offside. Walker back inside to Papali. That's my boy. I need him across again. Fifth and last, Moses on halfway. Puts this one high. And Keanu Kinney at the back takes it safely. Walker leads the kick chase. Brings him down. Inside the last minute. Titans 52 points to 10. Wow. Birdie, who do I think's winning next game? I've gone the Tigers. Tigers are red-hot favourites. So the Knights probably win. In this round of upsets, nothing would surprise me. Up over halfway now, the Titans with 19 seconds left. Can they get one more shot? Basu Malawi to Campbell. Cut out pass to Fafita. Fafita to Fayamani, and he can't hold on. He was probably in the corner, but into touch it goes. The full-time siren mercifully sounds for the home side, and the home fans are letting them know about it too. A chorus of boos raining out, directed at the Parramatta players. Now, in fairness, as I said at the halftime break, we went through the list. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, his day's been ruined. One of the Parramatta supporters in the crowd. So we went through the list at halftime of just how many players the Eels have got out. It is essentially half their starting lineup that are out injured at the moment, and they copped a couple more today. Kelma Tuolangi, who was probably their best in the first half, was ruled out with HIA. He will be on mandatory stand down, so he's going to miss the next game as well. So add him to the injury list. We saw Junior Borlo at one stage on the bench with ice on his knee. He came back out for the second half, all strapped up. Look, injury concerns like that still shouldn't lead to a 52-10 scoreline against the Titans. Like, I'm sorry, Titans supporters, but you guys know it as well. And you could have your whole team out and you shouldn't be losing 52-10 to the Titans. Lose, maybe. By 52-10? Wow. That was an absolute man-shaming. What a performance, though, from the Titans. And it was just Joash Papali. He scored a try. That would have been my multi. The bunker intervened and overturned it. Coming up next, Tigers versus the Knights. Everyone on board the Tigers bandwagon. They deserve it. The Tigers, well, so too do the Knights. Let's be honest. This is one of those games where it's like you've got two teams who have really struggled for years, and now they're showing signs of form. You'd like to see, can we get a draw? Would that be acceptable? Maybe we could get a draw in this one. I feel like that might be fitting. Goes to Golden Point. Nothing can split them. And then it's a draw. Oh, so yeah. Sorry. Lethal Lee, the Intoxi driver. Like, no. We can't have that. Well, actually, I think, what was the stat? If the Tigers win this game by 96 points, they'll go to the top of the table. Tigers to win by 96. All right, Waste of Water Sports. The stream on YouTube, the stream on Twitch will stay active. I have to set up the scoreboards and everything for the next game, though, so I will put on some music and I'll put the countdown screen on for the break. TikTok, I will end and start a new stream. Knights, Tigers coming up after this. Thanks for joining me for this one. 52 points to 10. The Titans over the Eels. 52-10. Wow. What will the next game bring up? We'll see. So, YouTube and Twitch, we're staying active. Hang with us. Tigers Knights coming up. TikTok, we'll see you in a few.
is just for turning up, and the bunker's shining up that golden cup. Six again, penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos headed the cup. League's favorite child, but they still suck. Nobody likes the Broncos. Hey! Nobody cares what they say. Terrible losers, worse when they win. Same old story again and again. Nobody likes the Broncos. Whoa! Nobody's buying the spin. Six again, penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos headed the cup. League's favorite child, but they still suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. He lost his shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blurred, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. Oh, he's got the moves, he's got the pace. The fullback fire, no one can chase. But every second game without fail, he moves the crowd like his tail's from the tail. Tedesco's got that power peach. Tears through lines like a one-man
Where's the Water Sports crew? Ahoy. We are ready for this next game. The Tigers versus the Knights. And honestly, who had on their 2026 bingo card the Tigers and the Knights being in the top 4 to start this round? That's obviously not the case now. The Warriors got the win, knocked the Knights down a peg, but still, who thought that they would see the day that this Tigers versus Knights game is essentially a top-of-the-table clash of sorts? Crazy. I never thought I'd live to see it, but here we are. Teams coming out onto the field now. All right. Knights running out. Lots of support there for the Newcastle Knights. And let's see how incredibly difficult this will be. Because it's Discord, it likes to be difficult. Sorry, I'll get to you in a minute, chat room. I'm just sorting out some back-end stuff here as the Tigers run out onto the field and they're multiplying. The mascots. There's suddenly 2 of them. The old, what's the Tiger's name? He's found love. Good for him. I suppose you have to, well, I'm surprised more teams don't have that, actually. In 2026, there should be multiple mascots. There should be the male one, the female one, and the non-binary.
Calm down.
All right. How does this work again? As the Tigers and Knights are both on the field now. Oh no, what have I done? I've put myself on the screen again. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running here in this one. Tigers versus the Knights. And there we go. I think we've got it sorted. We are joined for this one because Tigers supporter, Michelle.
Ahoy. How's it going?
What a weekend it's been as the Tigers have first use of it. Predominantly white outfit in this one that they're wearing against the Knights. Where's the orange, damn it? I oranged up.
Yeah. I mean, they kind of look like the Broncos in a way, if you look at it real quick. And you
That's it. I'm going for the Knights. I'm changing my bandana at halftime, and I'm going for the Knights. Fifth and last on halfway. Coruscant goes back for Madden, who puts it high, deep into the Knights' half, taken by Hunt at the back. And Fletcher Hunt brings it back into midfield. But yes, I was talking in the pregame just very briefly about who had this on their bingo cards at the start of 2026 to have both the Tigers and the Knights as top 4 teams. Now, obviously, they're not top 4 anymore because the Warriors jagged that win and knocked the Knights down, but still.
I thought they were still in the top 4.
They were at the start of the round, yes. So, fifth and last for the Knights on halfway. Back it goes for Sandon Smith. Smith puts the kick down, taken by Buller on the 10, and he winds up, brings it out of the red zone. Mascots are banned for life. Says, actually, wasn't there a mascot that did get banned? The Rabbitohs mascot got in trouble or something for shoving someone out of the way, like really aggressively.
Well, it's a Rabbitohs mascot.
I think that's it's Redfern. Yes, it's normal behaviour there. This is normal for us as Twile goes up over halfway.
Dan, just on the ladder, the Warriors are second, but the Tigers are still third, and the Knights are still fourth.
Yes. Oh, okay, cool. So it is a top 4 clash. Nice.
And Panthers, of course, first.
Yeah. 25 out from the line here. Madden goes for Dewey for the crossfield kick. Looking for Taruva. Oh, but it's taken by Marju. And Marju's in space. We got a whistle. Penalty to the Tigers. Oh, that would have been tick number 1 off my multi. Marju was going to go the distance.
Would have been mine too.
Did you see what happened to me in that last game? I needed Joash Papali. He scored the try. It went up. It was awarded. It was like 30 seconds after. I'd put all the scores up. I'd put the ticks off. And then the bunker intervenes. Pulls it off him.
I actually was just getting back from a walk with Boof, and I opened the app and went, oh, he scored. And then as I thought that, it went away off the screen. I was like, oh, he didn't score. So got the app perfect timing as they took him off.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. 5 meters out from the line now, the Tigers. Coruscant out the back for Madden. Dummies. Madden takes the line on. He's half a meter out. Slow play the ball. Buller drops it off here for Paul. Tigers building nicely here. 3 tackles in. Coruscant fires it across for Madden. Out the back for Dewey. Harbour Bridge ball over the top for Taruva. And Sonny Taruva gets the first try.
I think he's on mine as well.
Taruva in for the Tigers. What a start for them. Four points to nil, kick to come, and Sonny Taruva. Oh, that's Macassini. Sorry. I will get these player numbers right one day.
Wait, who scored?
Ah?
Who scored?
Taruva.
Okay, I thought you said Macassini, and I was like, oh, he's in my other multi.
Yeah.
Because I decided to put 2 on this one.
Unfortunately, not.
I've got, who have I got? I've got, in one, I've got Fletcher Sharp, Dom Young, Adam Dewey, and Macassini. And in my other, I've got Sunny Taruva, Jareem Buller, Greg Marju, and Fletcher Hunt, the other Fletcher.
Great play out wide in the backs. The Tigers striking first. Fabulous start for them.
Goodness me. It's been a weekend, hasn't it? With these games and the upsets and the tears and the joy and the, oh, goodness me.
Madden starts it out to the left. The wind picks it up and it goes straight through.
I was going to say that the wind got that, because that was a banana bending kick if I ever saw one.
6 points to nil, the Tigers. No Jerome Luai. No worries, mate. Odd Poppet says this round has been mental.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at my tips to see how badly I'm doing. I think I've got like 1, maybe 2 right.
Oh, it's been disgraceful. Yeah. It's been an absolute shocker.
Absolutely terrible. I mean, I'm sure there's some people out there that are 6 from 6 or 7 from 7 at the moment. And, you know, if they're doing that well, they should probably buy a lotto ticket.
Back underway. Tigers bring it outside the 20. 6 points to nil in the opening 6 minutes. It has been a start and a half for them, that's for sure. Rectub91 says up the Tigers. Gamer Mel, your tips were going well until all games yesterday. Tigers up to halfway. 5th and last. Look for Madden to kick. Twal goes to ground. Madden on the halfway line puts this one high. Tigers chasing through to put pressure on. Marju takes it and spins into contact. Great job there, Gregory Marzu. Phoenix Crossland is just standing in midfield with his hands on his hips, like he can't be bucket.
I feel it. I feel that right now. It's very, I mean, I don't know what the weather's like. Where are they? In Campbelltown? I don't know what the weather's like down in Campbelltown, but it is very warm in southeast Queensland at the moment, and I'm really over it. Where is winter?
It's starting to sneak in the mornings as Sharp sends this one on down the short side, fifth and last for the Knights.
Why is it 19 degrees instead of 22 degrees?
Sandon Smith puts the kick down. Buller comes forward for it. And Jareen Buller with the kick return. Can't get away from the kick chase. Nicely done for the Knights. Oh, high contact there on Taruva. The home crowd baying for blood. But no call from the officials. Tigers up halfway. Lethal Lee, the Intoxi driver, will be very excited. Tigers, his team. Oh, they've come up with a spilt ball on halfway. The Knights will come away with it. Wow. That wasn't the commentator's curse. That was the Lethal Lee Intoxi driver curse.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Right. I've got to fix the screen over on the TikTok.
No.
Yeah, there we go. That's starting to look better. It was still in single host mode.
Hello, TikTok.
There she is.
Oh, no, wait, I'm still not there. Oh, there I am.
Knights 40 metres out from the line. Loose pass. Bounces nicely for Hunt. And Fletcher Hunt, somebody I certainly could have had in my multi.
Well, I can never decide between the two Fletchers. That's why I did two multis today.
Oh, there's so many
Multi
players that could score in this one. So many.
That's why I did two multis. And then they'll
Hunt
probably
down the
be-
short
they'll
side.
be- I'll
And
probably get
DeCorky.
3 out of 4 in one and 1 out of 4 in the other.
Chopped down 10 metres out, fifth and last. Back into midfield for Smith. Puts the grubber kick in and perfectly positioned Jareen Buller. Out he comes to the 10. The Tigers leading 6-0.
Excuse me.
Outside their own red zone. And a penalty. A piggyback upfield here for the Tigers. High contact. Jacob Saifidi looking very confused about it. Gig cash. Ahoy, mate. That last multi you had, thought it was a freebie, went 0-3.
Oh, no.
Well, we all know that feeling, my friend. We all know.
Oh, yeah.
Tigers find touch 10 short of halfway. 10 minutes gone, and they're up 6-0 and controlling the flow of the game so far. Twal on to Madden. A set restart. There's Pole with a settler in midfield. Coruscant goes right. Madden straight to the line. Buller out the back, and it's a loose pass. Sits up nicely for Taruva.
See me taken home.
And high contact again here. Taruva thinks about tapping and going quick. The Knights have got to fix up their contact here in the tackles. Back to back. Well, that's soft as it gets, but geez. Marju with a little.
Neither is Marju.
Wow. That is as soft as it gets. But, I mean, to the letter of the law, that's welcome to 2026 NRL.
You got to call it.
Player protection is paramount, even if it leads to soft as calls like that. 20 out from the line, the Tigers. They go again. May spins out of the first tackle. He's brought to ground 10 metres out. Coruscant to Madden in midfield. Goes out the back for Dewey. And he's well chopped down by Sandon Smith. He's opposite. Staying on the left here, the Tigers. Buller. Just a metre out from the line now. 2 tackles left. From dummy half, Coruscant dives over. Happy. And across he goes to score. The Tigers up 10-0. Kick to come. Happy Coruscant. Dummies. Ducks under. Fletcher Hunt caught out.
It's not in any of my multis.
So many try-scoring potentials here in this game. It was too difficult.
It really was. But yeah, good on him. Happy Coruscant. He's just, you can't hate him, can you? You really can't. But then it's like the Tigers in general. I've yet to find anybody who really doesn't like any Tigers. Oh, except for my dad. He really hates Jerome Luai. Like,
Happy Coruscant is actually a dead ringer for one of my former roommates, or housemates.
do I know
Didn't
this
share a
person?
room. No, this is long before we met.
Okay.
Yeah, when I lived
Yep.
over north side.
RecTub on RecTub91 there on TikTok. If you're saying Benji Marshall is just, he's just a legend. He's so good.
He's finally got it together, doesn't he? He finally understands this coaching thing.
Jinx him! Good lord! Sorry, Tigers fans. Dan has now put the mocker on you.
Finally understands it.
Yes.
Jock Madden, 10 to the left of the post. Favoured side for a right-footed kicker. Moves in. Puts it down the middle. Jock Madden with the conversion. He still doesn't have a player photo. Oh, actually, it's been updated now on the NRL website. I'll have to fix that for the next game. I'll have to make sure that his photo goes in.
It still really annoys me on Channel 9 how they have on the scoreboard the 3-1 and 4-1 of how many games they've won and lost so far this season.
Yeah, we don't need to see that all the time.
Does my head in. Like, you think it's a stat of this
It's
particular
not a
game.
stat, no. I'd rather
It is
see on there...
absolutely not a stat.
I think we probably talked about it last time. I'd rather see on
We
there
did.
like the completion rate or something. Something
Yeah,
relevant to
like-
today's game.
Exactly what I'm saying. Want a stat for the game, not something that's to do with the whole season in general, because
Big
Yeah,
defense
coming
here
down
on
to
Kai
get to
Pierce
that.
Paul. That's my boy. We need him anytime try. Somebody on Twitch put Pierce Paul as first try scorer. That hasn't worked out. Twal dummies takes it to the line. 10 short of halfway. Dewey running the ball in two hands.
His first try scorer?
Stands in the tackle. Fifth and last on halfway. Short side from Madden, who puts it high. Contestable kick.
Oh.
Pressure on. The Knights let it bounce. It bounces in behind Hunt. Sits up on the goal line. And this will be a goal line dropout. Oh, the Tigers are flying. Tigers are flying Titan style, if you ever thought you'd hear me say that. Goal line dropout. Oops.
You totally threw me when you said that somebody was had put Pierce Paul down as the
Yeah, somebody on the
try
Twitch
scorer.
chat room put Pierce Paul as the first try scorer.
And I just
Dra-
completely had a moment.
Knights go short with the restart taken by the Tigers on their own 20. Oh, not on their own 20, sorry, on the Knights 20. They're on the attack. 10 metres out. Polde. Exactly, Gig Cash. I think the Tigers win by 96 and go to first place if they do. Wow. A metre out, just to the left of the post. Madden, inside ball for Fainu. Stands a metre out. Four-man tackle. And they still can't bring him to ground. Coruscant fires it over to Madden in front of the post. May keeps it alive for Buller. Buller onto Herbert. Herbert fends away. Still going. Patrick Herbert has to surrender as he runs in behind Pierce Paul. Fifth and last. Madden with the crossfield kick. Dinks it in. Batted back by the Tigers. Coruscant keeps it alive. Puts the grubber kick through. Deflects off Hunt. Sits up for Fainu. And that'll be 6 more tackles. Terrell May spins, fights his way over the line. And he's held up just a half a metre short. Coruscant cut out pass to Madden, who dummy steps back in field. Taken down 2 metres out. Coruscant, crash ball. Here's Paul. Nearly there. Coruscant to Herbert. Fires the pass out to Taruva. A miracle ball. And Taruva gets another.
Did he just fall over the signage?
Patrick Herbert almost goes in his own.
That was a Hail Mary pass.
It was a Hail Mary and a half. Patrick Herbert is held in the tackle and he just flings it with one hand out to Taruva on the edge. Oh, and that's Macassini again. I did that last time, for crying out loud.
I mean, he didn't have to throw it. It was, what, third tackle? But, yeah, lucky that came off, to be honest.
Scenes, says Rectab. Is there an echo on TikTok, by the way? That there was one person said there was an echo. Sometimes it's just TikTok plays up for that person. Sometimes it plays up for us.
Is my sound all right? Chat rooms?
Yeah, it's all good now, apparently.
Cool.
Try time for Sonny Taruva. He gets an early double. None of these players are in my multi.
Nope. Oh, no, I had Taruva, but only for one.
642 tries we've seen scored this weekend, and not a single tick. That's not true. We know that I pretty much scored mine last game, but I was robbed by the bunker.
I got one multi. I told you the Broncos might have lost, but I won.
Jock Madden from bang on the sideline. Moves in. Starts it out to the left. It picks up again, but it doesn't come around enough this time.
Too far.
Pretty clearly a breeze at the back of the Tigers here in the first half, with the way that the Jock Madden's bending those kicks around.
Can I tell you my Pierce Paul story now?
Did you meet him as well?
No, you're going to hate it. You're absolutely going to hate it.
He signed for the Broncos.
No, when you said Pierce Paul, I was like, what? Why are you talking about Paul Pierce? The truth. One of the best Celtics ever.
16 points to nil. The Tigers up.
See?
And Taruva falls forward as he takes the kickoff. It was just a hanger that got caught up in the breeze. And that 100%, we were 99% sure there was a breeze at the back of the Tigers watching Jock Madden's conversions. That kickoff 100% confirms it. That hung up in the breeze big time. So, what would that breeze be worth? We saw it in the Storm Broncos game. Maybe it's like 18 points or more. Tigers need to take advantage of that. Twal up over halfway. Gets the offload back for Madden. Keeping it alive. Numbers out to the right. If they can shift, they can. Herbert straightens. Steps back in field. Still going Herbert. Taken down inside the 30. Short side goes Dewey on the fifth and last. Chips over the top. Looking to get it himself. He waits for Hunt to take it. And Hunt will surrender in the tackle a metre out from the try line. Their own side.
I like he stopped there. It was a little cheeky kick out there from Hunt as he went up to get the ball. He just kicked his leg out a little bit at the end as he was
doing
coming
the old
down.
Slater karate kick.
Looked a little suspicious. I don't know.
Dominic Young, the big giraffe, and taken down in midfield. Look at the size of him. God, he's a big human being. He just stands out over the top of everybody. Fifth and last here for the Knights. They've only made 29 metres this set. Kick goes downfield. Buller lets it bounce as it holds up in the breeze. This could go anywhere. Sharp bats it on out to the left for Marju. Marju puts the second kick in. It's going to sit up 5 out. Jareen Buller gets back, loses it, and it's straight into the hands of Fletcher Sharp for an absolute gift wrap try for the Newcastle Knights.
Oh God, that was more arse than glass.
That was as messy as it gets. Buller.
God awful.
Cannot control the ball at the back. Beware the second kick, as they say. Well, letting the ball bounce in the first place was a bit helter-skelter. The tap on from Sharp, keeping the ball alive. Marju gets the second kick away. Jareen Buller has it covered, but he can't hold on. And then it just bounces up into the arms of Sharp, who says, thank you very much.
Now, I can't remember if Sharp is in my multi with Suni Taruva or not.
You got to be in it to win it, and he stayed in it there, Fletcher Sharp.
Of course he's in my other multi.
16 points to 4 with the kick to come. Okay, the bunker's having a look at something. 2-5. Ahoy there, mates.
The Tigers.
I love it. This is fantastic, actually. So over on Twitch, you have to have followed for a certain amount of time before you can post in the chat room. And 2-5, first time chat, and his first chat is ahoy, which proves that he's been watching for quite some time. Bunker is intervening.
Ahoy.
Here we go. The bunker getting involved.
Are they calling a knock on him?
They're calling a knock on there as he runs past, brushes it, and that's potentially what's knocked it out of the hands of Buller. It's going to be a knock on, no try. $16-0. We come back for a Tigers scrum. That is quite the let-off indeed, says Gig Cash.
Well, there goes the tick off my multi, my other multi.
2-5 says, what do you think of the Wars performance last night? Impressive as all hell. The Wars are back, baby. They're the real deal. How does Luke Metcalf get back into this squad? I don't think he does. Harris, Tavita, and Boyd are the proven halves combination now moving forward. Metcalf, who was leading the Dally M's last season before he got injured, the Dally M leader of last year, has to fight his way back into the squad. That's how good the Warriors are going. Tigers now fighting out of territory. Twal, inside ball for Buller, spins. Brought down 10 metres out. Lethal Lee, the Intoxi driver, is just very, very satisfied with that bunker intervention. Tigers shift left. Dewey in and away on Smith. Beats him. Brought down from behind, though, by McEwen, 30 metres out. Fifth and last, 65 metres off that set. The Tigers just roll upfield. Madden puts it high. Hunt comes forward. The ball spills out the back. And it's still there for the Knights. 5 out from their own line. Issue here for Samuela Fainu. Still down on his haunches after that play. The Knights with some risky offloads inside their own 10.
He better get back into the game because the play's coming at him there. No, he's off with the trainer now.
Did you see the as the Knights now rumbling up outside the 30? Did you see poor old that Parramatta player who got kicked in the face when he was injured on the ground by his own teammate? Dom Young spells it into touch.
No,
Cut out ball.
I heard
Cut out ball down the right edge. Dom Young spills it into touch.
No. I did hear you talking about it.
Yes.
The Cats were playing as well. And
Ah,
had to walk
okay.
Wolf
Wow.
before
Priorities.
started, so that he got his buff. So that Buffy got his walk in. Buff's walks are priority number one all day, every day. Are they, Buffy?
Well, I was talking about the Cats.
Oh well, I mean they were only playing West Coast, and it was only Para and Titans. I, am obviously going to watch my team in the AFL, but yeah. That sounded awful, so I'll have to look for a replay somewhere.
See a replay of that. 20 metres out from the line, the Tigers building again. 73% of possession. This is outrageous. They do have the breeze at their back, but still. 15 metres out. Slow play the ball. May, a settler in midfield. Pops it out the back for Coruscant. Coruscant for Pole. Bends off Hunt. Hunt comes back at him. And that takes Hunt out of the line. No, he races back. Crash ball for Terrell May, and he spills it. Knights off the hook. No, number one, Storm fan. Has Macassini touched the ball? I don't think so. I haven't said his name yet.
Well,
unless he was
in error.
Yeah, unless he was doing a carry out of territory.
You've said it a couple of times, mistakenly.
Well, I've said his name.
Moment.
Yeah, I've said his name quite a few times in the lead up because he's in my multi, but I haven't actually called him in any sort of play sequence. They got to shift the ball out to him. Wait for it.
I mean,
Wait for it. Macassini jams in and makes the tackle. There we go. He's definitely out there. He just made that tackle with Coruscant and Bole. I've officially said his name now.
correctly and not mistaking him for another player.
Lucas outside the 30. Inside ball to Marju. Beats the line. Gets it away for Sharp. Sharp in and away on Buller, but brought down from behind 20 metres out.
Oh,
Good
gosh.
play from the Knights, building nicely. Crossland goes short side for Smith. Spins. And he's brought to ground by Pierce Paul. 15 metres out, fifth and last. Sharp with the crossfield kick. It's a little heavy off the boot, but Dom Young comes through. Taken in goal by Gerald Skelton. And a 7-tackle set for the Tigers.
I have a question for you. Which
Jesus.
freeze is going at the back of the Knights, yeah?
Tigers, I think.
Is it back of the Tigers?
I'm pretty sure the way that those kicks are going.
True, they're kicking into it. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Gig Cash says, I like Macassini on the wing. His passing game is average in the centres. I like Macassini on the wing as well. Big Jonah Lomu style beast. Get him open space. He doesn't need to pass it. He just needs to run over the top of blokes. 35 out from the line. The Tigers building nicely. Again, inside ball for Dewey. Goes through half a gap. Desperate defence from Sandon Smith. Now front foot ball. May bumps off one. Bumps off two. Has the ball ripped out. Buller keeps it alive. Bainu gets the offload back for Coruscant. May has a second attempt. And they're running out of options here, the Tigers. May onto Buller again. Flat-footed, though. Buller heads across field. They're back out to the 20. As Herbert straightens and throws a forward pass to Taruva.
I was like, come on, that's that was about 5 meters forward in the touch. He didn't raise a flag or anything. It's very lucky. Who is the referee that they've called that one? Because, God, the touch didn't do anything, and that is awful.
They got a little too...
Went out the other night.
They got a little too fancy for their own good there, the Tigers.
But it's like when Walsh went out the other night, and there's like replay of that touchy, just like watching him, and he yells, "Oh,
yeah, that's him."
It's like, mate,
I'm pretty sure that's him over there. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. I'm fairly certain that's him over there calling that forward pass. That is him, 100%. I'm sure of it.
No, I thought it was a chick over there. I thought they had a ponytail. Or
maybe he's over this near side. I definitely saw him out there. I'm like, hey, that's that bloke that didn't put his flag up and just screams instead.
Seriously, I hope he got hauled over the coals for that, because like that's clear vision that you're not doing your job right, mate. Like, my God. Imagine trying to yell over the crowd. Like, nah, that's why you've got a flag.
Brazil held up in a 3-man tackle on halfway, fifth and last for the Knights. Sharp puts the kick down. Buller tracks across, pulls up in the breeze again, and he takes it on the 20. Bends the line and brings it back to the 30. Jareen Buller. Jonathan Manson says Taruva deserves another chance as Herbert might give him that chance. No, he dummies and is taken over the sideline, but it throws it back in field. Marju scoops it up, and the Knights have it. So Toot05 says...
Nice tackle on Marju there.
Toot05 has got Dom Young and Greg Marju in a same-game multi. 6 again here for the Knights on halfway. Turns into a full penalty.
Is it just a 2 in the multi?
Why not? Yeah. We can't all be high rollers like us.
I'd pop it. Yeah, you sound like me with your sports days. I'll start on the couch at 9 o'clock on a Saturday morning with the basketball and roll into the AFL, roll into the NRL, just depending on who's playing. 9 hours on the couch. It's a good thing I don't have a husband and kids, I tell you what.
Inside ball here for Saifidi as the Knights set up 30 metres out in midfield. Crossland goes left. 20 metres out now. Building nicely. Can the Knights hit back? Smith heads across field for Sharp. Quick hands onto Dom Young. Young down the sideline. Reaches out. Plants the ball over his back and scores the try.
Did he get it down? Because there was a foot over the sideline there.
Let's have a look. It's
See
going
whose
up.
foot that was, because there was
It's
a lot of
going up.
legs.
Oh, he didn't. He sent it up a no try. He has sent it up
Maybe
as
he
no
said it.
try.
I feel like he was I feel like he might have gone out here, but it might not have been his foot.
Dom Young shown the sideline. He's a great finisher. He's still in the field of play. Spins, reaches out behind, and plants it down with enough control. That's a try.
Wasn't his foot over the sideline there? There you go. Oh, baby. Hi.
On-field call was no try. Does he have enough control over the grounding?
Yeah, 100%.
Watching it on slow motion. Oh, the video referee's actually Klein, so this could be anything.
His hand doesn't come away from the ball.
Video referee Ashley Klein, this could be absolutely anything. This could end up a penalty to the Broncos. Yet Ashley Klein up there. Try's been awarded. There we go.
I know.
Dominic Young with the finish of all finishers. He knows how to find a try, this lad.
Dan Roddenby there in YouTube. My last multi-win was on Friday night, the Broncos-Cowboys game.
Yep, and mine was, 2 rounds ago? Sharks Raiders, $1,000 off a $10 wager.
Yeah, and that $1,000 is going to pay for your next few multis.
Oh, yeah, that'll pay for the next few rounds.
Yep, like it's, we do win them. I mean, we're not completely useless at this. Gamble responsibly.
Well, I don't think he was suggesting we were. He was asking a simple question. When was the last time you won? I don't think he was having a crack at us.
Well, you never know. So I'm just covering all bases.
You went very quickly on the defensive there.
Yeah, I'm tired. It happens.
Sandon Smith from the sideline here to make it 16 points to 6.
50 on TikTok. Which commentator? Are you on KO or Wild Sports? Or are you talking about us? Because neither of us really hate the Knights that much.
Well, I was born there, so I certainly don't hate them.
I mean, I'm not a fan, but,
Sandon Smith moves in, strikes it on target. The Breeze picks it up and pushes it across the face of the posts.
All right, I'm going to apologise to Dan Roddenby because I did go on the defensive very quickly.
Oh, big time, yeah.
I am very used to getting, not all men, but I'm very used to getting, attempted to be attacked by comments in the YouTube chat. Miss your heel fries. Miss you, James. But no, that's good. If you're new to rugby league, welcome along. We hope you enjoy it, and we hope I hope I don't ruin it for you.
From the back fence here, the Knights 16 points to 4. 10 minutes to go until the halftime. How my clock has ended up so far behind again? I don't understand.
Because you don't pause it and start it.
I've clearly paused it for way too long on this occasion.
Yeah, you did.
I've paused the bloody thing and forgot to start it again.
So there's 10 minutes and 20 seconds left in this half for anybody. I almost said quarter then, actually.
It's all right. Something will happen and we'll catch up. Canton Hodo Investidor. Ahoy, mate. Welcome back from Portugal. Fifth and last. Ahoy. Kick goes downfield. Portugal, Buller nice. Takes it on the 10. Yeah, I remember Canton popped in once before, just recently, and I was surprised that rugby league supporters in Portugal. So I thought maybe an expat. Oh, we've got time off here. Referee's blown time off. This will allow my game clock to catch up a little bit. Coruscant to Taruva. Oh, we've got time off again. Go back and play it specifically on the mark. It has to be inch perfect. 40 out from their own line now. Taruva taking the ground just short of halfway. Coruscant catches the mark as napping. Goes up into the 40. Appy Coruscant at his best right there. Buller into dummy half to Madden. Shows it outside. Takes the line on himself. Trying to fight his way away from McEwen. But Jermaine McEwen brings him down. Short side for Adam Dewey. Puts the high ball up. Contestable kick. Hunt comes forward. Batted back by the Tigers. Still fifth and last. Coruscant for Dewey. Gets the second kick away. It's in behind Hunt. Sits up in the in goal. What a kick from Dewey. But what an effort from Fletcher. Hunt gets back into the field of play. A metre out from the line. Dom Young, a little upright, gets himself to ground. Gagai back into midfield, I think. Or it was Jai Arrow. I'm not sure. Maybe Michelle can tell me.
What did Jairo do now? What did
Short
Jairo
side.
do?
Short side. Sanders. Oh, no, he just got the ball. I just wondered if it was him or I wondered if it was Gagai or Arrow. Sharp kicks from inside the 40. Bounces up straight into the arms of Taruva. And Taruva winds up and breaks straight through. Up over halfway. He's got Dewey in support. Dewey steps back in field. Still going Adam Dewey. Inside the 20, the Knights swarm and bring him down. 20 metres out midfield. Play 1, 8 to go in this opening half. Tigers front foot ball, although very slow play the ball. Macassini bends off
Said
one.
his name again.
He's been very quiet tonight. Big Mac.
Mac and cheese.
Wainu. 5 metres out. Taking a ground on play 3. Coruscant fires it out to the right. Madden back inside for Hunt. Royce Hunt taken a metre out. He crawls across the turf an extra couple of metres, the cheeky bugger. Madden now kicks early on play 4. Deflects off the Knights. Still no set restart. They're not played at. 5th and last.
It's like the third time they've done that. They really should stop kicking it into Knights players.
Madden with the crossfield kick now. Pierce Paul bats it back. And it's scooped up by Crossland for the Knights. 16 points to 4. It remains. Gig Cash says Royce has been solid for us this year. Yeah, well, you can thank the atrocious Sharks recruitment and retainment because they let him go for some reason, and we've got the absolute most useless forward pack in the competition, and we let Royce Hunt go, and he's the Tigers' gain because he's having a bloody sensational season. And cheers, the Red Knight. Red Knight says, all I can say is this channel is by far the best one to listen to for the NRL. What about rugby? Rugby, mate. Come on, I do a pretty good job of that too. Not Macassini, sorry, Gerald Skelton.
You said it, you did it
on the
again.
on the kick return.
You got Macassini.
Macassini in midfield. Taken 5 short of halfway. Coruscant now for Taruva.
Rec Tub, you are 100%. Like, I cannot listen to Dan Ganane or Matt Thompson. They have the most grating voice on the face of the planet. And they both sound the same.
Yes.
For some reason.
They sound so similar. It's almost like that is the voice of 2026. Buller now to Herbert. Herbert in space. Dummies and goes his own. Patrick Herbert scores for the Tigers. They go to 20. Patrick Herbert sold the dummy to Taruva. He's like, no, Sonny, you don't need another one. I'll have this one. Try for Patrick Herbert. Maori Mumba, you're a Titans fan. You must be very, very happy today.
Oh, look, I'm happy. I'm, the Tigers are like my emotional support team. So
I said Maori Mumba is a Titans fan. So you must be very happy today, Titans fan.
So I completely missed everything you just said because oh, goodness me.
Try confirm for Patrick Herbert.
Apology. Oh, I'm too tired. Why did I just? Why I wanted to stream because it was a historic game. It's the first time these two have been 3 and 4 playing each other. You know, we've had a lot of upsets and things this season so far. And what's going on?
Oh, we've
here?
got a report. Royce Hunt on
Someone's on
report for that
report.
high shot on
We
Frizzell.
talked him up, and now he's gone. And I know okay, Royce Hunt.
Oh, it's not scrubbing off the try. It was ages
No,
ago.
it's not. It's not.
Jock Madden from right beside the post to make it 22 points to 4. Taking his time. It's such an easy kick. Even we could kick this one. He's taking his time with it, though. Moves in, puts it down the middle. Jock Madden with the conversion. 22 points to 4. The Tigers over the Knights. Lethal Lee, the Intoxi driver. He's wondering. He's just wondering how this has worked out so nicely for him this season so far.
Do you reckon Royce Hunt was named for Royce Simmons?
Probably not.
I mean, it is such a vintage name, Royce. Could be. You never know.
One never knows, yeah.
I've noticed the vintage.
I'm still.
Come back.
My favourite will always be the fact that there is a player for the Wallabies literally named Harry Potter. Like, they had that kid. I'm assuming that Harry Potter's been around. I think we tried to do the math one night on the stream with the chat room.
They're already remaking Harry Potter, so yes, it's been around for a while.
It's been around for a while, and he's only a young fella. So I'm like, can you imagine if your last name is Potter and you have a boy and you go, we shall name him Harry? That's not going to get him teased. Through the hands now, Herbert finds space again for the Tigers. 30 metres out. Fifth and last, Madden back into midfield, puts this one high, contestable, pressure on Hunt at the back, taken by the Tigers. Fifth and last still, Pierce Paul bats it back for Herbert, pegs it in field, literally pegs it, and it's still on here. Macassini has it. Macassini dummies and goes on his own, puts the fend on, and Macassini scores. Oh, we've got time off, and they're going up as no try. Do not take another one of my multis away from me. Macassini.
I reckon.
Oh, they're saying it's a double movement. They're suggesting it's a double movement here. Macassini, the first tick off the Patrick Herbert, literally pegs the ball back in field. That's fantastic. Painu keeps it alive. Macassini has an unmarked Gerald Skelton on his outside. Decides to go on his own. Big don't argue to Dom Young. And he's short and promotes. Oh, is he held? He's not held. Dom Young has got the back of his hand on his shoulders. That is not held, surely. That cannot be. He's got the back of his hand on his shoulder blade. That cannot be considered held. Surely.
His elbow's not on the ground, from what I can see from that angle. What is Dane Gagai doing? Because he is screeching at whoever is on the sideline there. Either it's the touchy or the guy with the camera. That is no try. He promoted that.
This is the stupidest call I've ever seen in my life.
Terrible.
How can you be held with the back of the hand? Dom Young has literally just rested the back of his hand on Macassini's shoulder. How in the hell can that possibly be held? That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
It's almost
The
on par
back
with
of
the
Dom
Robert
Young's
Toyle
hand.
one.
He has literally rested his arm against Macassini. He does not have hold of him. He doesn't have his arm around him. He doesn't grab him. He has literally got the back of his hand up against
Literally
his
like
shoulder.
this, up against
Oh, the
back of
Tigers are
him.
furious. Tigers are fuming. Look at this.
You're
They
fuming.
are-
He's in your multi. I'm
they
fuming.
are
I'm in my
racing up.
multi.
Racing up in defense. I cannot believe that call. How is that?
That is on par with the Robert Toyle one.
How is that constituted as held? Wow. 20 metres out from their own line now. The Knights have been given a lifeline. Short sight. Smith looks for options. Has nobody. And he's taken down fifth and last. Still 2 minutes to play in this opening half. Sharp, rather. One of the
That was
Fletchers.
dreadful, Gig Cash.
Tigers let it bounce. It bounces back towards the Knights, but it sets up here for the Tigers. Back inside the Knights' territory. Look at the breeze, pick that one up. And then the bounce as well. The Tigers have ended up starting this set from exactly where the Knights kicked it.
Well, that's a bit calmer, isn't it?
Well, it'll be
I love
calmer
it
and a
when you
half
love
if Macassini scores a try now.
You love it when the footy gods intervene.
While onto Hunt, stands in the tackle 20 metres out. Shoves Sandon Smith away, and the referee says, "Nope, you can't do that, mate. Let the markers get back square, and we'll play it again." Twal sets it up here in midfield, 10 metres out. Coruscant goes right for Madden. Out the back for Dewey, heads across field, links up with Buller. Jareem Buller puts the fend on and scores. Jareem Buller gets it back for the Tigers. Justice, a little bit of justice. It might not have been Macassini. It might not have been Macassini, but still, justice for the Tigers. 26-4, kick to come.
Yep. Yeah, Repetti Palvele. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name there on YouTube, but Repetti, bunker decisions this weekend definitely need major revisions. Yes, the NRL has actually come out and said they're going to have a retraining session. I think it wasn't I said to you, Dan, that I saw in an article about that Robert Toyer one with the Roosters, because that disruption was ridiculous. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous. So this will possibly that call there with Macassini will add some weight to that, I think, with the bunker and with the rules just being like, you got to be able to interpret them properly. Like, obviously there's instances where they're going to be black and white, but come on, that was ridiculous. But the Tigers are on the board again. It's 26-4 with kick to come over the Knights. And we're on the halftime siren as well.
Yep, halftime has sounded. 2 minutes still left on my game clock, but we'll see. We'll see how long Jock Madden takes to kick this one. He'll take all the time he wants since the siren's already sounded.
Adam Dewey is having a huge season so far. No jinx, touch wood. I'm not jinxing him. Gig Cash, he's just like, absolutely love him, and he's just stepping up.
Madden about to move in and strike it, I think. He's contemplating it anyway. Now he moves in. All right. He'll start it off to the left, look for the breeze to pick it up, and it picks it up nicely. Stays just inside the near upright. 28-4 at the halftime break. Tigers. Tech 2-2-2. Alez Loem. Cheers. I think. Don't know.
You think?
I think, yeah. Well, I don't really understand what it says, but cheers for posting the comment anyway. First time chatter over on Twitch.
Oh, stop saying the other names of the channel.
I don't think it's a thing. I really don't think it's a thing.
That commentator's suit there quite matches the Tigers. I wonder who she goes for.
28-4 at the halftime break. What is the possession? Well, we can do some stats. I'm going to have a quick break, though, myself. And,
I'm going to grab another beverage.
Yeah.
And I'm going to feed the dog really quickly, because if it's
so we'll have a quick break.
It's food.
We'll have a quick break for halftime and be back, and I'll run through some stats right after this.
I thought I tipped the Tigers and I didn't, and now I've changed it, but I did tip the Titans, funnily enough. So, yeah. Anyway, all right. I'll be back soon too.
All right, so let's have a look at some halftime statistics in this game. So the Tigers are up 24-point margin. So what do they need? They need 72 more in the second half. 72 more points in the second half, and they will go top of the table. How crazy would that be? I mean, it's been largely dominated by the Tigers, obviously. But let's have a look. Let's see if the stats back up. Yes. Oh, God, yes, they do. Yes, the stats back everything up that we are witnessing. 64% possession in favor of the Tigers. What the hell's going on here with my microphone? 64% possession in favor of the Tigers. Wow. They've had double the amount of ball. 16 minutes they've had possession to 8 minutes 47 for the Knights. Tigers' completion rate a little less than the Knights, but they have had more ball. So more ball, more opportunities to make mistakes, of course. 81% completion. Knights at 85. Anything else really leaping at us here? The tackle breaks. 20 tackle breaks by the Tigers, 8 to the Knights. But again, possession. They've had the weight of possession, importantly. 7 offloads to 4. I think that's actually a big one. The Tigers have kept the ball alive, got second phase play going, and that would contribute to those missed tackles as well. So, yeah, 7 offloads to 4. Missed tackles, 20 by the Knights, but again, that's the weight of possession. So, what a weekend of footy, says Captain Redbeard. Yes. What a week. What a crazy weekend it's been. Odd Poppet says, I can see the scoreline to be about the same as the Parramatta game. If they go on with it in the second half. Now, here's my only question. There was clearly a breeze at the back of the Tigers in that first half. How many points is that breeze worth? 28 points to 4. It's looking pretty comfortable at the moment. But if the Knights use that breeze to effect, they could pull that back pretty quickly. It'll be interesting to see. I think the opening 10 minutes, this might feel like it's stating the obvious, but the opening 10 minutes of the second half will tell us a lot. If the Knights score in that opening 10, I reckon it's game on. Even though it would only make it 28-8, 28-10, that opening 10 minutes will tell us a lot of what's about to happen in this second 40. If the Tigers, against the wind, go on and score again, then we can clearly say 100% they are the better team in this one. So, yeah, we'll see. But do not underestimate the power of a strong breeze at one's back. We saw it in the Storm Broncos game. I commented on it during that game. Storm were up, what, was it 14-0? 16-0? They were up at the halftime, 14-0, I think it might have been. And I said, 14's not enough with that breeze at their back. Broncos came out and scored all the points in the second half, running with the breeze. So that's just one example. So we shall see. Gig Cash says we are levels above the Storm. Oh, dear. Have we finally seen the demise of the Melbourne Storm? Lots of injury concerns for them at the moment. I reckon they'll be right. They'll still make the finals. I never had the Storm in my top 4 this season anyway. They'll make the top 8, though. Don't worry about that. Once they get their troops back, once they've got a full squad available, they'll make the finals. But yeah, some late changes to the Tigers team, which really confused things. Now, it's interesting because Macassini... Okay, so here's what the Tigers have done on their team list. Macassini got moved to the wing because Tavano got ruled out. So Macassini shifts to the wing to cover that. Patrick Herbert comes in off the bench to fill the void at centre where Macassini was. But I can't help but notice that Macassini has still been playing centre. Taruva's the one who's actually shifted out to the wing. Even though they named Macassini there. Taruva's been playing on that right wing. Macassini is in his regular position over on the left centre. And Herbert has shifted over to right centre, Taruva to right wing. So even though they named, I'll let me see if they've updated this at halftime, because that kind of changes things a little bit in terms of the multi. Yeah, that's how they've named it. So yeah, there you go. Look, they named Macassini over on that right edge, but it's Taruva who's been playing there. Macassini has gone back to his regular left centre position. Adam Huglo says, dollars on Ponga. How much wasted? Like Melbourne with the flying mullet. Who's the flying mullet? Odd Poppet says, the Tyson Fury fight's a bit boring so far. Is the Tigers game on KO? It should be. I think all the games are on KO. It's also on Channel 9. Yeah, well worth a look. Want to be our Sunday footy sidekick? Enter now. Should I enter? Just for a laugh. I'm pretty sure it's only for kids, but be funny. I could do like a little bit of a Billy Madison thing. Get myself on the sideline. Gig Cash. I wouldn't say that I follow the UFC per se, but we've done streams calling the UFC before. Shave the beard and you'll be sweet. Shave the beard, I can pass as a child. Well, I think my girlfriend would be happy about that if I shaved the beard. Yeah, so I wouldn't say that I follow the UFC per se, but we have covered it before. Odd Poppet, screw the fight then. He's going to load it up. Can't get Channel 9 in Wales. Well, I hope that I haven't led you astray, my friend, but I'm pretty sure it should be on KO. I don't think the Sunday afternoon games are exclusive. Actually, I can flick over. I'm on Channel 9 at the moment. I can flick over to KO. It should still be running, and I could tell you exactly before you go switching things on and off. And I could tell you if it is or not. Yeah, Tigers Newcastle live. There you go. E.B. Williams, ahoy, mate. Oh, don't get me started on close to multis. Anyone who was here for that Eels-Titans game, one leg left to hit. Joash Papali, the Eels fullback, scores the try. I'm all excited. I'm celebrating. And the bunker intervenes 30 seconds after the try's awarded. Rips my heart out. But E.B. Williams, very close to winning the multi. Hit with Buller, Brimson, and Josh Adokar. Just needs Fletcher Sharp. Oh, and Fletcher Sharp had one taken away by the bunker. So you're in the exact same boat that I was. Gig Cash says, yeah, Joash was rough. Helped me out in Supercoach, though. Well, that's nice. Yeah, Fletcher Sharp scored in the first half, and it was pulled off by the bunker, right? So E.B. Williams in the exact same boat that I was with Joash Papali in the Eels game. Painful. Annihilate the bunker. We don't need it. It's all right. It was only a couple $100. EP Williams says 40 minutes left. Hope he doesn't do a hammy. He seems, he'll be sweet. He'll be sweet. I didn't do Super Coach this year. I was pretty busy in the preseason. So I didn't do Super Coach or Fantasy. It's too much of a time investment. Rick Tubb says bring back early 2000 rules. Yes. Yes, you watch some old highlights. Some classic games on YouTube or on KO Sports, and you watch the highlights and the way that the game was played back then. Wow. Some of the hits you see as well. Like, you just watch some of those hits and you go, that'd be a send-off in 2026. Get cash. You found this league on TikTok. Winner gets $300, and you're currently winning. Oh, very nice. EB Williams changed strategy to one player, a team on the multi, and OMG, it's about to work. Yeah, well, I usually go 2-2 in my 4 legs. Odd Poppet, your VPN sub ran out and it won't let you watch. Can't renew it till tomorrow. Oh, no.
Apologies.
That's pretty painful.
Oh, Odd Poppet, that sucks.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So, EB Williams is in the exact same boat as me. He needs Fletcher Sharp for his multi to hit. Fletcher Sharp, of course, scored that try for the Knights that got overturned by the bunker. So I understand his pain very much. Happened to me in the Eels-Titans game. RecTub91 says Eric Growth versus Justin Hodges was a wild time.
Eric Grove Jr.
Odd Poppet says KO is region locked for some reason. Well, not really for some reason. It's
not
a
for some
pretty
reason it is.
Yeah, it's a legitimate reason, but yes, it is region locked. Aussie John, ahoy mate. Are we streaming WrestleMania next week? Is WrestleMania next week, is it? Good lord, probably not then. I'm way too busy.
Should I get some NBA playoff streaming happening?
You can if you want.
The last round of the NBA is tomorrow, which makes me sad.
Joshua Stewart says they advertise KO to be overseas watching. Do they? Oh, there you go. Oh, but okay, you can watch it overseas, but do you have to be registered in Australia? Because they've got watchnrl.com. That's watchnrl.com is officially licensed by the NRL. Like, I wouldn't have thought that they would allow KO to interfere with that. Anyway, second half underway. Knights with the kickoff, bringing it out to their own 20, and it's that really odd sort of lighting haze over the ground at the moment as the sun starts to go down and the shadowy vibe falls across the ground. Crossland onto Smith. Early shift here from the Knights. McEwen into contact. Held up and driven back. Solid D from the Tigers.
All right.
Brazil gets the
master's
offload back.
calling me.
And it's lost forward by the Knights. Tigers have possession. 35 meters out. Tigers go straight on the attack here in the second half. Terrell May stands 25 meters out. Twal taking a ground 15. We talked about the opening 10 minutes. It was going to tell the story. Madden at the back for Dewey. Takes the line on. Adam Dewey, 5 meters out. Slow play the ball as Dewey's put on his back. Coruscant comes in, fires it across for Madden. Out the back from May. Dummies out to the left. Takes it on himself, Terrell May. Tackle 4. 5 out in front of the posts. Coruscant for Madden. Grubbers in behind the line. Deflects off the Knights. Sits up for the Tigers. 6 more tackles. They're a metre out. Full set of 6 incoming. Coruscant at first receiver. Jinx back inside. Tries to duck under. From dummy half, here's Twal. Right beside the post, he's held up over the line. Alex Twal. What a moment that would be if Twal gets across. Goes back to the 10 to play it as he was held up. Halfway through the set here, the Tigers. May. A metre out, he stands now, he's brought to ground. Just to the left of the uprights. Coruscant for Madden. Twal the decoy. Dewey, flat pass for Pierce Paul. Pierce Paul keeps it alive. Back for Dewey. Dewey, dummies. And he's brought to ground half a metre out. 5th and last. Over on this right edge. Madden. Grubbers in behind the line. Looking for the post. Scooped up at the back by the Knights, but they're trapped in goal. McEwen can't get back into the field of play. And it will be a goal line dropout. The Tigers continuing the second half onslaught, much like they did in the first. Oh, they're up for this. The Tigers, they want 90. They want top spot. Sensational start to the second half. Knights go short, and it goes into touch. 15 metres out. Scrum down, Knights ball. Short from the goal line dropout, and they get a result. The Tigers just stand and watch like a bunch of goofs. Sherrill Skelton just watches it go over his head and into touch. Honestly, it's not a rule that I like. If you don't kick at the 10, it doesn't go the 10, in my opinion. I don't care if it bounces over the 10-metre line. If you don't kick at 10 on the fly, you haven't kicked at 10, therefore it shouldn't count. But anyway, I digress. 20 metres out from their own line now, the Knights hang it in there. 28-4. Big defence from the Tigers, though, driving the Knights backwards. Frizzell put on his back, 30 metres out. Crossland out the back for Sharp. He pops this ball up on halfway for Kent. The Knights making good progress here. 2 tackles left. Sharp out the back for Smith. Hunt is up in the line. Dummies. Macassini brings him down, but he gets the offload out for Young. And it's called forward. The forward pass crackdown recommences. And the oh, there's Buff in the background. And it'll be Tigers ball on the halfway mark. The Knights just can't complete. 3 errors already in the second half in this opening 5 minutes. Rena, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Cheers. Skelton from the scrum. Tackled on halfway. Coruscant now for May. Charges up into the defensive line. 40 metres out. Now the Tigers back on the attack with 4 tackles left. Madden. Short ball for Hunt. Royce Hunt gets the offload. Back for Dewey. Keeps it alive now. Space ran out on this right edge for the Tigers. 30 metres out now. Halfway through the set. Dewey to Hunt. Goes again in midfield. Takes it to the very edge of the 20-metre line. 2 tackles left. Coruscant fires it over for Madden. Switches direction. Back in field for Dewey. Fends away from 1. Dummies back inside for Pierce Paul. And he's taken 10 metres out. Dewey. 5th and last. Coruscant goes short side. Pierce Paul can't get the arms free. Has it touched by the Knights? No, that'll be a handover. 5th and last. Tackled. And the Knights will have it. Oh, captain's challenge incoming here for the Tigers. They are convinced that this was touched by the Knights. Patrick Herbert looks to offload here. Or Pierce Paul, rather, to Herbert. And Marju brushes it. 6 again. Successful challenge for the Tigers, surely. Marju gets hands on the ball. Will reset the tackle count. Everything's coming up Millhouse here for the Tigers.
Yes. I'd pop it there in YouTube. Boof. He's being a boof.
Herbert secures the ball, I'm pretty sure, though he looks a bit concerned, Patrick Herbert, for what's coming next. He does gain possession. Tackle count restarts. This will be a successful challenge for the Tigers. Oh, they can do no wrong at the moment.
Excellent.
Tigers versus Titans in the grand final. Lock it in. How crazy would that be? Coruscant now fires it over in midfield for Dewey. On to Hunt. And Royce Hunt with the settler in midfield. Loses the ball. Tackle 1. Royce Hunt, he wants a challenge now. Why not? They're thinking about it here, the Tigers. Royce Hunt goes to ground, and that ball is stripped out by Pasami Solo. I think they would win this challenge too if they actually called it. They're not going to. They've accepted their fate there, the Tigers, but they would have won that one. A clear strip from Pasami Solo. Anyway, they've decided to cop it. And they'll back their defense with 28 points to 4 up. I mean, why not? Don't push your luck too far, I suppose. Solo slips into contact there. Frizzell now goes outside the 20. Gig Cash says never trust your forwards with challenges, except that he would have won it. Never trust your forwards with challenges unless he's been let go by the Sharks.
Well, that's the rule.
That's the rule. Up outside the 40 now goes Harrison Graham. Flung to ground by Royce Hunt. Just short of the halfway line. 5th and last. Smith puts the kick up. And an easy take at the back for Buller, who winds up and brings it outside the 20. Slips into the contact of Kant. The Tigers slow to get back behind the play of the ball. As Frizzell leaves the field, I wonder if that's just a regulation interchange or if there's more to that. Tigers out to the 40. Skelton to the halfway line. Post-contact meters. Good lead drive. Halfway through the set. Coruscant for Twal. He's a workhorse, Alex Twal. 5th and last. Short side for Madden. From 40 out, puts it high. Hunt comes forward for it. 15 out from his own line, takes it well, but he's flung back in the tackle. Pierce Paul chasing through. The Knights pinned down in their own red zone. 28 points to 4. Oh, Dominic Young fighting for every inch. God, he's a big boy. Short side. Gagai skips through one tackle before he's brought to ground. Just short of the 40-meter line. Tough going here for the Knights. Saifidi crawls forward to the halfway. Sandon Smith puts the kick up. Easy take to the back for Buller. And the Tigers back in possession again. Doing it easy at the moment. Jonty, ahoy mate, welcome back. They don't have to do anything silly here, the Tigers. Like at 28 points to 4, they...
With half an hour to go.
Still half an hour to go. What they should do is look at what the Sharks did the other night and do the opposite. Maintain a lead. because the Sharks don't know how to do that. From 16-0 up, or from 22 points to whatever they were up at half-time, to lose 34-22 without scoring another point. Fifth and last, Dewey hits it at pace. Cut-out ball for Taruva. Tiptoes down the sideline and puts the kick into the 20 where Crossland waits for it.
Ahoy, Spinner Shark. How are you?
Sandon Smith in midfield to Jermaine McEwen. Brings it outside the 30. Quick play the ball.
Recommendations to good headphones.
Smith, short side for Gagai, runs into a brick wall, gets the offload, back for Hunt. Hunt from a sandy start. Tackled just inside the Tigers territory. 2 left for the Knights. Smith dummies, and he's held up 40 metres out. 29 minutes to go. Sharp puts this one high. More pressure on Buller this time, and he bobbles it, but reels it in on the second effort. Taken by the Tigers. Oh, we got some breaking news. As the Tigers shift, Herbert steps in field, steps inside another one. And Tyson Frizzell, it was not regulation. He's left the field with a rib injury. So there you go. We wondered if it was regulation interchange or not. It is not. Injury issues for the Knights.
Vision of him walking off, and he didn't look comfortable. I didn't see that vision when he was on the sideline, when they did the interchange.
Huge, don't argue here from Samuela Fainu on Sandon Smith. Bulldozes the poor little fella. 2 tackles left for the Tigers. May with nobody to pass to, so he goes on his own. Fifth and last, 25 metres out in midfield. Short side, Dewey. Dummy, steps back in field. Flicks the pass back, and it falls forward for the Knights. He'll want that play over again, Adam Dewey. So they're just hanging in here, Newcastle. Just hanging in. It's a long way back, but there's still 27 minutes to go. And the Tigers just not executing their end of sets. Just keeping them interested. Gagai goes backwards and sideways and backwards again.
Oh, poor Jai Gagai.
Early kick here from Sandon Smith on play 3. Finds space in behind, but it pops up here for Buller on the 30. And Jareen Buller back in field. Just short of the 40-metre line. Great field position for the Tigers now. Coruscant goes short side for Skelton. Tries to get on the outside of Young. That's not going to happen. So he steps back in field and is wrapped up by Sandon Smith as Royce Hunt goes for a spell. A well-earned break. Penalty Tigers. An illegal strip. Take the 2. Only because we've got to get those shirts back in production.
I think we need a shirt that says, "That guy's not in my multi."
Finding touch 30 metres out. The Tigers.
He's
Macassini.
not in my multi.
Taps and goes. 20 metres out.
Feel good. Sorry. I just came
Foul
off the bottom of my screen.
to Madden. Short ball. Tigers set it up in midfield. 10 metres out. Still going. Good leg drive there from, I think it was Fainu. Madden. Out the back for Dewey. Hits the line at pace. Dewey's across the line, but he's held up by 3 Newcastle defenders.
4. What are they looking at?
Dewey will
What
take
is
it
going
back
on?
10. Nothing. He's just held up over the line. Got to go back 10.
I thought the ref was signaling something else. I was like, what?
No,
are they?
he's
I'm
like-
they're surely not looking at that for a try.
No, he's like held up. Go back 10. Play it.
Yeah.
Tackle 4 now. Pierce Paul in midfield. Or Buller, sorry. Coruscant out the back from Madden. Drops this one off. The Tigers a metre out. 5th and last. What can they summon here, the Tigers? Coruscant fires it across to Madden. He fires across to Dewey. And he sends a huge cutout pass for Taruva. And Sonny Taruva will score. Another one for Sonny.
That would be...
That is number 3 for Taruva. He should have had a first half hat trick as well. That should be try number 4 for him. But he'll be happy with number 3. The floater over the top. Taruva plants it down. 32 points to, well, 3 I've got for some reason. Better put the extra point on there for Newcastle. 32-4. The Tigers. How many more do they need? 28. They need about 70 more points to take top spot. $78 more points. And they will be top of the ladder. Sonny Taruva with a hat trick. Oh, what a day it's been for the Tigers. What a day it's been for the Titans. What a weekend it's been for the Warriors. The Cowboys.
It's been for the Tips. I thought I had tipped the Tigers in this game, but apparently I haven't. So,
Oh,
happy about that
well,
one.
you were banging on about Newcastle in the chat room in that previous game. So I'm actually not surprised to hear that.
Why doesn't Benji look happy? Is it written into the rule book that coaches are just not allowed to look happy if their team does something well?
Yes, you have to poker face it. You've got to poker face it.
I mean,
like Simon Cowell on X Factor.
Not LAW. LAW.
Jock Madden from the sideline, kicking into the breeze now. Let's see how he adjusts. He kicked a couple from out wide in the first half, utilizing the breeze. How will he go kicking into it? He moves in, starts it out to the right, and then he's done horribly. The breeze picks it up and pushes it far across the face of the posts. 32 points to 4.
What is this world we're going to live in where the Tigers and the Panthers are top 4? Oh,
Tigers and Knights, you mean?
Tigers and Panthers.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, both of them in the top 4. Like,
well, there's no surprise the Panthers being in the top 4. That's why I'm questioning.
What a world. What a world. What a timeline. I like it.
From the kickoff now, Tigers still with 23 minutes to go. This is going to be another shellacking. Pierce Paul brings it outside the 20.
Apparently the breeze isn't helping.
No, absolutely not. No. The opening 10 minutes of the second half was going to tell all as to whether or not it was the breeze or if the Knights just suck. And the Tigers are genuinely that good. I think we're seeing a little bit of both. The Knights have been abysmal, and the Tigers have been fantastic. Aratiri, 5904. You tipped the Eagles, Cowboys, Raiders, Warriors, and Tigers $10. As the Knights let this bounce, it bounces back for the Tigers. May can't get the offload away. They're offside anyway. Penalty Knights.
Very nice.
$10 for $3 for $367 return. Very nice. 50 says
very nice.
DeCourcy and Marju is such a bad center winger combo on that side. Yeah, well, the Knights will obviously be hanging out for Bradman Best to return. Oh. Bradman Best was a pretty big out for them. Make no mistake about it. Crossland to Smith. Flat pass across the face to McEwen. McEwen inside the 20. Brought to ground 10 metres out. Quick play the ball. Graham for Smith. Saifidi now in midfield. 5 metres out. Gets the offload back for Sharp. Tapped on to Graham. Graham bumps off one. He's half a metre out now. Harrison Graham.
Do you think Bradman Best is a bigger out than Caleb Ponga?
Yes, absolutely. I do, but Gagai steps back in field, grubbers in behind the line, and it sits up for Skelton, who risky offload. Gagai scores! No. Jarrell Skelton, the brain fart of all brain farts, has just gifted Gagai a try. Jarrell Skelton. offloads in his own end goal. Oh my
Don't
God.
offload in your own in goal. That is like they teach you that in under 5 rugby league, I'm pretty sure. Is there such a thing as under 5s? But never offload
Macassini
in
drops the
your own
ball.
in goal.
Yeah, why would you do this? Skelton offloading.
Ugh.
Macassini not expecting it, can't control it. And Gagai, one of the easiest tries he'll ever score.
Oh, Jai Gagai with an absolute gift try there. I mean, they're still down 32-8 with 20 minutes to go, but that is just the brain snap of all brain snaps.
There's still a quarter of the game to go.
He will never do that. Well, you would hope that he would never, ever do that.
Sandon Smith converts to make it 32-10, but
the goal.
there's still 20 minutes to go. Like, that is the sort of thing that can swing an entire game. 20 minutes is still plenty of time in the game of rugby league. Like, it's a big score to overhaul, but that is just inviting the opposition back in.
Yeah, 100%. Joseph Tolifola on TikTok. Apologies if I got your name incorrect. Jai Gagai. Yeah, that's a.
There is a story behind it.
Joke. There is a story behind it. I don't know. Long story short, for a very long time, I was under the impression that the player, Dan Gagai, was actually the player, Jai Arrow. And it was, there's a longer
for whatever
story,
reason,
which just makes me out to be an absolute idiot, of course, which I can tell at some point in the future. But yeah, for a very long time, I labored under the impression that Dan Gagai was Jai Arrow. So that's why I call him Jai Gagai.
Newcastle now with a little bit of momentum here to carry into the final quarter of the game. 32 points to 10. They surely can't cock this up, can they, the Tigers? Smith has to surrender in the tackle.
Gig Cash, you should have been there when I made the realization. Should have been there.
Hunt down the short side, bends the line, offloads, intercepted by the Tigers. Skelton with a lot to make up for. Brings it back inside the 30.
Passed it right to you.
May out the back for Dewey. Steps back in field. Dewey to the 20. What a let off there.
No, I don't actually, Gig Cash. I don't.
But you probably should.
Arrow.
You probably should, though. 10 meters out now. Terrell May stands in the tackle. Halfway through the set, the Tigers.
If he's still around at full time, I'll tell the story again.
2 tackles left. Coruscant for Madden. Madden out the back for Dewey. Dewey puts Terriver in space. Tiptoes down the sideline and puts it back in field for Buller. Buller takes them on and scores. Jareem Buller with no right. Powers over the line. And the Tigers, are they going to let it slip? Absolutely not. Jareem Buller gets a double.
Okay, look. I love the fact that the Tigers are scoring at will, but can you pass it around, guys? We've got other people in our multis. Like, come on.
Adam Dewey, I thought it set Terriver away for a fourth. Gives it inside. Buller catches the defenders flat-footed and powers his way across. Does Terriver stay in field? Yes, he does.
Oh, yeah.
Way in field.
Well, I wouldn't say way in field, but he's in field.
Oh, God. Another question about cashing out. Gosman Gomez.
Cash out because Dan absolutely jinxed Mac and Cheese at the start of this game. So, yeah, absolutely cash out.
No, I did not. He's supposed to be playing on the wing where they named him, but he's been playing left centre. I put him in the same game multi. I put him in the same game multi because he was supposed to be playing on the wing where Terriver is.
Same game multi as well, but yeah,
Macassini is supposed to have those tries that Terriver's gotten, but they shifted him. So, had I known, I would have had Terriver in my multi instead of Macassini. So there you go.
You know what?
didn't
still
jinx
haven't
him, they
confirmed
just
this
moved it.
try, and I think Rapetti in the YouTube chat might be right. He might be short here.
Oh, that's a try. He's
Or
on the
has he
line.
got it?
Yeah.
Has he got it down though, or is there a hand under that?
Well, it's gone up as a try, so it needs to be definitive.
Well, yeah. They haven't confirmed it yet. They're not got the kicking
Not
tee
confirmed
down.
yet.
They're having a very good look at this. Benji's got his poker face on, 100% on the sideline. Oh,
Try confirmed. Common sense prevails.
oh, Rectub. I'm guessing you're a Tigers fan, Rectub, there on TikTok.
Haha. Exactly. Gig Cash with an absolute brilliant idea that the bookies would never go for. You should get a compensatory try.
Sorry.
If you pick a player in a position that he gets shifted from before kickoff, and the player who takes his place or takes his position scores the tries, that should still count for you. Because I'm not really picking Macassini, I'm picking the right wing. You know what I mean?
That's what you got from that comment?
Yeah. Madden pushes it. Well, that's what he's saying. Of course, that's what I got from the comment. That's what the comment was. Madden pushes it across the face of the post. 36 points to 10.
Like a compensation try, like, he goes over. Just,
Yeah, because Taruva's playing in the position he was meant to be in. Taruva scored 3. I should get a tick as compensation for him being moved. Of course, that's what I took out of it, because that's exactly what he meant by saying it.
I love the comments can be taken in 2 different ways. 3 different ways.
The right way and the wrong way. And I'm sorry that you were on the wrong side of that.
Gosman Gomez, yes, Macassini did score, didn't he? He just got taken off of him. Oh, Tyson.
Yeah, and the people who had Fletcher Sharp in their same game multi, Fletcher Sharp scoring in the first half and having it overturned by the bunker. You guys will be furious just like I was in the last game.
But Macassini scored and had it overturned as well, yes?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Not that it matters, because none of the other 3 in my multi have scored. So, Tigers rolling upfield. Up over halfway they go. May drops it off inside for Pole. Pole takes it inside the 40. And that's the 5th and last here for the Tigers. Short side. Madden, they're going to run here. Dewey chips in over the top. Needs the bounce. It sets up for Pierce Paul. Pierce Paul pops it back infield. May keeps it alive for Coruscant. Numbers left, but Coruscant just hoofs the ever-loving bollocks out of it. And Skelton keeps it alive. Macassini spills it backwards. Heads infield now. Still 5th and last. Macassini tackled on the 10. 6 more tackles. It was touched by the Knights.
After all of that, if Macassini breaks the line and scores here, that's just gold.
Dewey steps back inside 1, 2. Comes back down the short side. Fends another. Cops a high shot. And he goes to ground 5 meters out. Penalty, Tigers. The high contact is called.
Gig Cash, I'm never going to tell you which one of you is right. See? Don't know if you're right there, Dan.
High contact on Adam Dewey.
See how he just ignores me? Because, he might not be right.
No, I'm ignoring you because I know I am. And it's just wasting time when there's a game going on. 10 meters out from the line. Tigers on the attack, looking for more points. Coruscant fires it left. May to Pole, dummies. Looks for the late offload. It's so early in the tackle count. Settle down, boys. Coruscant for Madden. Drops it off inside for Seyfarth.
Yeah,
and the Tigers' own Big Red, a meter out.
Why not
Coruscant fires it out for Madden. Out the back for May. Quick hands here for Dewey. Dewey straightens. Takes the line on. Half a meter out. Adam Dewey nearly busting over. Crash ball for Terrell May. And May goes through untouched. 40 up for the Tigers.
Do you see the guy with his shirt off in the crowd? Whipping it around his head. May, I'm not going to lie there. I think May thought that might have been taken off of him because he stopped and was like, "Oh, okay, I'm just going to fall over right here because, yeah."
He's celebrating, pointing to the crowd. It just opens up. Crossland is like, what happened there, lads? 40 points to 10 with the kick to come. I'm pretty sure that was Lethal Lee, the Intoxi driver, in the crowd with his shirt off there, waving it around.
Yes, did you see the guy with his
I think that was Lethal Lee, the Intoxi driver. Celebrating this hard.
Man.
40 points to 10. 66 more points to go, and the Tigers will be top of the table. Can they get 66 points in 10 minutes?
I got a very good friend who's, well, actually his birthday was last weekend, so he got a Tigers win for his birthday last weekend, and now he's got another Tigers win. So to continue on, but they will be very happy down in Sydney with this Tigers performance. Some very good friends of mine, so yep.
Madden from right beside the post, a simple conversion here. He loves to take his time with it, though. He goes through the same motion every kick. We see kickers, when they're this close to the post, they race through it because they know that they're going to pop it over with ease. He puts it through. Madden takes his time with everything. Appy is loving life at the moment. Happy Appy.
Yeah. Honestly, though, that's a good thing. I feel like he should be taking time with it because, you know, you want to make sure you're going to get the points. It'll come the day where he tries to rush it and he'll miss from right in front. And you don't want that. So take your time, get it over. You've got the time. Use every second that is allowed to you. Why not?
Benji Marshall still can't crack a smile on the sideline. 42 points to 10 with 13 to play. The Knights go short with the restart. Want their hands on the ball. They get it. 30 metres out. Knights go on the attack. Crossland to Sharp. Heads across field. Links up with nobody, but it bounces up for Young. Macassini has hold of him, and Young goes to ground 30 metres out on that right edge.
Get cash. They could get 2 more tries.
Smith infield. Oh, big contact there from the Tigers defence. Trey Mooney rocked back in the tackle. Smith to Gagai, gets the arms free and puts Young in a little bit of space, but he comes back in field. Gives it to Mooney to go again. 30 metres out, the Tigers defence too solid at the moment. Sharp out the back for Hunt. Looks for offload once, gets it away the second time for Lucas. And Lucas loses 5 metres. Fifth and last, they've lost a metre on that set. The Knights literally going nowhere but backwards. Kick down the middle. Buller takes it 10 out from the line. Gets the offload for Madden. The counter-attack's on out to the left. Macassini holds it in one hand. And he's brought down.
Oh, that is the worst way to carry the ball.
He's all right. He's got big mitts.
I know, but it's just that one-handed carry. You're just like, that is the way mistakes are made.
11 and a half minutes to go. Seyfarth up the middle. Takes it to the 40. May at first receiver. On to Madden. Shows it inside. Goes out for Dewey. Dummies. Steps through the middle. Dewey up over halfway. And he goes to ground just inside the Knights' territory. 2 tackles left here for the Tigers. Madden shows it inside. Goes out to the left. Buller. Quick hands needed, but Macassini dumped by Dom Young, who jams in and makes the hit. 5th and last.
Even the Dogs are excited about this game.
Madden from 40 out, puts it high. It gets pulled up in the breeze. Hunt comes forward for it, takes it on the 20. Newcastle back in possession. 42-10, 10 minutes to go. Gig Cash says, imagine thinking that Dewey, the failed centre, would be an elite halfback. Well, it was talked about for a very long time. The Tigers just never really committed to it until now. Spinning out of 2 tackles here, Thomas Cant.
Thomas can. Sorry.
Smith to Hunt from a standing start. Goes straight through, but brought down by Macassini.
Look at those meat.
Young with a forward pass from dummy half. They've got away with that one. Oh
Look
my
at the
God.
meters
And they get a
gained.
6
Did you see
again.
that?
They get a 6 again to boot.
Did you see that meters gained stat?
No.
Oh, it's like 1,700 meters gained versus like 850 meters gained. Tigers versus Knights. Like 1,000 more, literally.
30 metres out from the line now. The Knights on the attack. Smith. Flat pass for Gagai. Gets the offload back for Smith again. 20 out. He dummies. And he's brought down.
Wow.
20 out
This
from the
is like
line.
the first time the Knights have attacked.
Back
in
into
this game.
midfield. Frizzell. Out the back for Sharp. Grubbers him on the line. Looking for Lucas. But it's battered dead by Taruva. Goal line dropout incoming.
I'm not kidding. Is that the first time the Knights have actually been on the attack in this half?
I feel like it is.
Breaking news: Samuela Faenu ruled out with a knee injury.
More injury
Ooh.
concerns for the Tigers. Oh, Tigers Broncos. That's going to be a game. Oh,
Wait, when is that?
Tigers go very short with the restart, straight up the middle. And it's
Did he
claimed
kick
by
that
the
or
Knights.
throw it? I thought he tunnelballed that. That was
Crossland.
a terrible kick.
Comes left for Cant. Heads back towards the post. 5 metres out. Crossland takes a few steps, gives to Sharp. Goes out for Smith. Flat pass. Hits the gap, but Solo can't hold on. Or Jermaine McEwen it was, sorry, who spills it. Either way, the Tigers come away with it. And the Knights just can't get it right. 8 minutes to go. 42 points to 10. Can they get 50? Well, they probably can. Plenty of time left. 8 minutes for them to go back to back. The way the Tigers throw the ball around.
Yeah, well, why not? Let's have some razzle dazzle out there. Let's have some fun. You're up by 32 points, so with 8 minutes
May
to
from
go.
a standing start, bumps off one, dummies, and he goes to ground 40 out. Claudio Dimitri, you're so proud of your Tigers. You should be. Second place on the ladder. Holy hell. That's crazy.
I love it.
Standing in the tackle here.
Well,
Paulie
he's out
plays
there,
it.
the Red Knight.
Short side for Dewey. Steps back in field. Back for Fainu. 30 metres out. He'll take tackle 5. 66 metres gained off that set. Madden will put it high from 30 out. Contestable ball. Pressure on Hunt at the back. He takes it well. They were chasing through hard there, the Tigers.
So happy I put 2 multis on this game and none of them have hit.
Sharp into dummy half. Gives it to Marju. So there you go. He is playing.
He's out there.
7 minutes to go. 42 points to 10. I've got to say, I thought the Tigers would win. But much like the last game, I thought it would be much, much closer. Jermaine McEwen out to the 30. Crack a smile, Benji. Come on, mate.
No.
Be
it's
happy. No, there's work to be done. He says, there's work to be done. I can't celebrate just yet. 5th and last for the Knights. Sharp chips in over the top, looking for Hunt. Hunt gets the bounce, but it goes over his head. Pierce Paul collects it and links up with Taruva. Taruva one-on-one with Sharp. Sharp comes back at him. He puts the jink on. Steps back in field. Taruva taken 20 metres out from the line. Tigers on the counter-attack. Numbers out the wazoo to the left. They surely shift there. They do. Madden. Dummies. Dummies twice. Gives it to Seyfarth. Seyfarth goes through. Half a gap. Nobody to pass to. 5 metres out over on that left edge. The Knights bring him to ground at last. From dummy half, Macassini. Half a metre out. The Big Mac. Can't get across. Seyfarth at dummy half. That's not what they wanted. May into midfield they go. Dewey fires a huge cutout pass to Taruva. Taruva steps back inside Marju. Offloads for Herbert. And Herbert wrapped up by Sharp. 5 metres out. Quick play the ball. Pierce Paul into dummy half for Dewey. Dewey holds the pass up for Royce Hunt. And Hunt is at the line. Does he power his way over Royce Hunt?
No, he's sure.
They're going to have a look. Royce Hunt. Has he just pulled off a miracle? It's going up as no try.
Look, I don't have Adam Dewey in either of my multis, but I'd love to see him score a try.
Royce Hunt powers his way towards the line. He's short there. Does he promote the ball? No, he's just pushed forward and he's short anyway.
There's a foot,
Held up.
there's a hand, there's an elbow, there's a head.
They'll come back to the 10
Maybe a hit
and play the
there.
ball. No try. Back to the 10, play the ball. 2 tackles left here for the Tigers. 5 minutes left to play. And we've got time off still. Crossland wiping his face in back play. Referee blows time back on. Here we go. 5th and last. Madden to Dewey. Dewey drops it off inside. Macassini flicks it out for May. Back for Madden. Pretty headless here for the Tigers. Dewey now chips over the top. Taken by Kent.
Oh,
Kent driven back in goal. No, he stays in the field of play somehow. Thomas Kent.
oh.
Half a metre in the
Thomas
field of
Kent.
play right beside the posts. Marju now. Out to the 10.
It would have been insane if they took him back 10 metres to the goal.
Oh, that would have been... You would have just summed up the day for the Knights.
Oh,
Gagai
just pick
plays
him
it on
up,
the
throw him
20.
Backwards 10 metres.
Trey Mooney fends away from one. Flick pass for Young. Dom Young in space for the first time really tonight. Steps back in field as he runs out of room.
Backwards.
Fires it in field for Saifidi, who spins and he's held up on the 40.
Saifidi, has he done anything in this game? Other than
Sharp. Out the back it goes. Left for Gagai. Puts the fend on. Gagai into the Tigers territory. 5th and last.
You're very welcome, Claudio.
Smith puts the high ball up. Buller comes forward for it on the 20. Taken out of the air by Hunt. Hunt dummies and Fletcher Hunt goes straight through to score. Consolation try for the Knights. Fletcher Hunt. It's the wrong Fletcher, E.B. Williams.
I have them both in my multis. So I win either way, but neither of my multis are working, so.
It's the wrong Fletcher.
Oops,
Too little, too late, of course, for the Knights. 42-14, kick to come. Wrong Fletcher. What a performance, though, from the Tigers. Are they the real deal in 2026? Well, they're starting to answer some questions, aren't they? Fletcher Hunt with the consolation try for the Knights. Sandon Smith from right in front to make it 42-16, makes no mistake. And inside the final couple of minutes.
Oof.
Oh, wow. That's nasty.
Yeah, cynical.
So is that. Speaking of nasty, we just saw JD Vance on the screen. Aratari 5904. You're a Waz supporter, but you like the Tigers too. Nobody can hate the Tigers. Nobody can hate the Tigers. I would question
a lot of people like the Waz.
Anybody who hates the Tigers, I would raise serious questions.
Yeah, that car accident there was at the Scenic Rim, so our thoughts are with those people because I feel like a couple of people passed in that one from what I read earlier online.
3.5 minutes to go. Tigers get us back underway. Can the Knights jag another one here? Can the other Fletcher go across for E.B. Williams? Hard Ticker says Knights need 26 more points to take it to Golden Point. Well, that's not happening. As Jermaine McEwen heads across field, straightens now, 20 metres out. Tigers next 5 games. Broncos, Raiders, Sharks, Storm, Seagulls. Well, they should win all of those.
So they got the Broncos.
Broncos next.
weekend.
Yep.
Is that in Suncorp?
Oh, cut out pass for Gagai. Gets on the outside of his man, and he's brought down on halfway. No, he's not. Yes, he is. He got up and gone again, but then he fell over. Crossland heads across field, links up with Sharp. Can't beat the tackle. Fletcher Sharp taken down 5th and last. In midfield, penalty Knights. Sharp taps and goes. Catches them napping. Sharp into open space. He's ankle tapped and brought down 20 out. Oh, E.B. Williams is throwing stuff at the TV right now. 15 metres out, the Knights. Crossland goes right for Smith to Hunt. Holds the pass up completely as he dummies and goes to ground 10 metres out. Crossland to Smith. Back into midfield they go. Crash ball for Trey Mooney, who goes over untouched.
Is it a crash ball if they don't touch anyone?
Yes, it is.
Because
It's a flat pass on the defensive line. That's what a crash ball is.
yeah, but he didn't crash into anyone. He just went straight through open
He went
space.
straight through a gap. 42 points to 20. Kick to come. Another try confirmed for the
I shouldn't
Knights.
say anything. It'll annoy the people that I've ruined the stream for.
Sandon Smith from right in front. The Sunday Footy logo went up way too soon there. Someone in the Channel 9 broadcast box got it wrong. 42-22. Oh, this is damaging the Tigers' efforts for top spot with a minute and a half to go.
They needed, 100 points for top spot?
Yeah, they were on track too until this late fight back.
It's Tigers, Broncos in Campbelltown next weekend. Yeah, it's going to be
Now, Benji
Damn it,
is
why
actually
am I not in
justifiable
Sydney
to
next
look so furious.
Yeah, see, now he's allowed.
He's allowed to look
100%.
furious now. Those late tries.
That's not what you want. You don't want to give them late tries. You don't want that scoreline to look any better than what it was. And they were absolutely dominating for, 75 minutes of this game.
From the restart, Saifidi takes it up to the 20 for the Knights. 1 minute 23 to go. Can they somehow pull another one back here, the Knights? It'd really just upset the day for the Tigers if they do. Well, that's a forward pass from Sharp.
Now they called it?
No, the whistle's in the pocket. And Lucas will
Wow.
play the ball 10 short of halfway.
What were we saying about
Sharp.
the Broncos and forward passes? Because
Smith onto McEwen. Gets on the outside for Gagai. Gives it to Young. Young from a standing start. Takes it up over halfway. Inside the final minute. 2 tackles left. A bounce pass for Saifidi. Sharp now fires it over across to the left. And nowhere to go for Dylan Lucas. 5th and last. This is it for the Knights. Forward pass again there from dummy half. Sharp puts Marju into space. Marju inside the 20. Grubbers in field for Sharp. Sharp spills it. Oh, E.B. Williams. Fletcher Sharp just needed to hold it.
No, that was karma for 2 forward passes that the touch.
Marju, Grubbers back in field. Fletcher Sharp grabs it and then spills it with the line wide open. Oh, E.B. Williams.
I know you wanted that, E.B. Williams, but there was
Oh,
the footy gods just going, nope. There were 2 massive forward passes there.
does
that
anyone
should
want
be
to?
called.
Does anyone want to donate to get E.B. Williams a new TV? Because I'm pretty sure it just got smashed. Scrum down though. Newcastle have one last play at it. They kick wide for Dom Young. Young bats it back for Gagai. Gagai heads back in field. And he's caught with the ball. Spills it forward. That's the game. 42 points to 22. The Tigers over the Knights. Oh, Fletcher Sharp. You know what? I feel for you, E.B. Williams, because that's exactly what happened to me in the last game. So I'm
post game.
I'm feeling the pain. I'm feeling the pain big time. But, oh, wow. Fletcher Sharp just needed to hold that ball. The pain is real. No, I'm not doing much of a post game. It's been a big weekend.
Oh no, I just meant like Channel 9.
You've got to
just went
tell Channel
straight
9.
into
No,
the
they go
news,
straight to
and
the
I was
news.
like, nah.
You've got to
I'm gonna go
tell
KO.
the TikTokers the Dane Gagai story, unless you want me to. But you know that I will tell it very. The way that I tell it doesn't paint you in a very good light. You might tell it a little
The
bit
way
more.
I tell it doesn't paint me in a very good light. Okay.
Yeah.
Gig Cash and is it Rec? I can't remember your full name. I apologize. Oh my God, I'm terrible. Rectub and Gig Cash. I know you might be waiting for this if you are still there on TikTok. And for anyone who hasn't heard it in the YouTube chat. So it was a long time ago, and I was laboring under the impression that Dan Gagai was Jai Arrow. And Dan was with me. I used to gather a bunch of New South Welshmen to go down to the pub in Brisbane to watch State of Origin, because that's what you did. You went and gave hell to the Queenslanders. We were watching a game and the pub was rowdy, of course. Dan Gagai scored a try. It was a breakaway try down the sideline. He scored a try for Queensland and everyone was drinking. And then all of a sudden, this moment of silence just fell out over the pub as I announced, I was like, hang on a second. That's Dan Gagai? I didn't know he was black. Because I thought Dan Gagai was Jai Arrow for a very, very long time. So that's how I realized that I had mistaken. And I don't even know who I thought Jai Arrow was. But didn't think he was Dan Gagai, that's a damn sure. But yeah, I, very drunk, moment of silence, was like, that's Dan Gagai? I didn't know he was black. In a moment of silence in the pub, everyone kind of looked at me. My entire table of New South Welshmen, there's about 10 of us, all burst out laughing because they know me. They know I'm not racist or anything like that. It was just like a drunk slip of the tongue. So that's why I have absolutely no problems repeating it online, because I am absolutely useless and I don't see colour, I just see players. And apparently I see the wrong players. So that's why I call him. That's why I call him Jai Gagai.
It certainly wasn't 100% not a racial comment.
I was absolutely not being racist. It was just like what? I thought he was black. Like,
it's just in context, like, in the context, you've got to think, like, the rest of the venue don't know the context. All they heard was some woman from the other table screaming, "He's black!"
Yeah. Yeah.
You can understand the confusion.
And you know what? I really hope that somebody who's friends with somebody who heard that story from a Queenslander who was like, "Oh, this racist bitch and fucking, blah, blah, blah." Oh, sorry, I shouldn't swear. We're on TikTok still. But yeah, that was the reason. And I've done it since. I've honestly, who else have I mistaken for other players? I'm absolutely useless. I'm absolutely shocking when it comes to players' names and faces. I am absolutely shocking. And it's not a color thing. It's not, black, white, whatever. It's just I'm utterly useless when it comes to naming players and who they play for. How long did I think that I don't even, sometimes players get traded and I don't realize 2 years.
I was going to say it helps. It helps with the whole thing if you actually keep up to date with the player movements and it
really does.
Yeah,
I'm up to date with the NBA movements way more than I am with the NRL movements.
If you would like to keep up to date with player movements, I do try my best to keep it up to date on wastedsports.com.au, our official website. There's some interesting new articles that have just gone up, some specifically in relation to player movements. So do feel free to check that out. wastedsports.com.au. And of course, the headline story at the moment is all about the board meeting that's been called by the Dragons to discuss the future of Shane Flanagan. I tell you what, I'd be more than happy for them to move him along and the Sharks to sack Fitzy, and we'll take Flano back. 100%.
Look, they need to change up down there at the Dragons. 100%. Something's not clicking. Something's not gelling.
Yeah, we'll take him back. Well, apparently, it was James Graham, I think. James Graham on his podcast basically broke the news and said, well, look, they being the Dragons board, were split on the decision of Shane Flanagan being appointed coach in the first place. He's not who they wanted. So when you don't have the support of your bosses, when you're in a position that you're in, you're on a hiding to nothing, aren't you? And the results obviously haven't carried over onto the field, and they've been unlucky a couple of times. Look, they should have won in Vegas. They definitely should have won the other night against Manly. If Luciano Leilua, with a two-man overlap out to the left, passes the ball instead of kicking it into row 10, then they win that game. So they're not far off, but, 0-6.
And that's the thing is Flanagan needs to just not let the board get into his head. He needs to just coach. And if he can do that, if he could do that, he could silence the board. And, he could get the players to do what he wants them to do. It shouldn't be the board in his ear making him doubt himself, because that is probably part of the reason why things are going the way they're going.
Yeah, exactly. Get cash, if they win that round 1 game over in Vegas, then he's, who knows? Completely different team, perhaps. But anyway,
But
it is what it is.
My Gagai story. For anyone who hasn't heard it, we tell it like once a week.
Yeah, we share it every now and then.
People tuning in that we need to explain it when we do a Knights game.
It's one of those ones that's always going to hang around because it will never not be funny.
Yeah, New South Wales lost that night, I'm pretty sure too.
Oh yeah, they did. They lose most nights that used to do the Origin things.
Yeah. We had a few good wins, but we had a few shocking losses as well. But
yeah. The occasional win.
But Adam Huglo there on YouTube. Thanks for coming along. Glad you enjoyed it and had a good laugh. Odd Poppet, what are you banging on about? I can picture an old Western pub. You know what? It's funny because it actually was a pub that was kind of done in a Western style. It's actually quite funny that you say that, because the pub because it was Woolly Mammoth. Remember when it was the Woolly Mammoth? Dan, and they had that big obviously fake Woolly Mammoth in the corner.
Yes.
And the tusks.
Oh, what? It's fake? I thought it was real this whole time.
Western style doors and stuff like that. So yeah, it was kind of a little Western style pub. But yeah, it was. Yeah.
All these years, I thought the mammoth was real.
Size 10 feet in my size 10 mouth. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Everything I thought I knew has just been blown out of existence. I thought the mammoth was real.
Oh, shut up. E.B. Williams, you're still upset about the multi.
Oh, understandably. I'm still upset over the last game. My multi should have hit, but the bunker intervened, screwed me out of it. Them's the breaks, though, right? I'm still living off that win the other week on the Sharks Raiders game, so.
Yeah, I'm living on that Broncos Cowboys game from Friday night. So that'll be me for the next weekend at least. So hopefully I can get something else hit next weekend. What are you doing next weekend, Dan? No birthdays, so we should be here for majority of the games.
Yeah, I'll see if I can muster the caring enough to do Cowboys Eagles.
Manly game. Friday is the doubleheader, Raiders Storm and Dolphins Panthers. Oof. Look, honestly, the Storm, and this is what we said last week, but the Storm should absolutely wipe the floor with the Raiders, and the Panthers should absolutely wipe the floor with the Dolphins. They will be extremely unimpressed with themselves after that loss to the Bulldogs. Not taking anything away from the Bulldogs, but I'm just saying that the Panthers will just look at that and go, no, we need to double down, and the Storm will obviously be looking to avoid 5 in a row losses, which makes me so happy to say.
Tigers Broncos Saturday at 7:30.
Oh, that'll be a good one. All right, I'm down for that one. Tigers Broncos, because the Tigers are my emotional support team, and the Broncos are obviously my team. Or not obviously, for anyone who's never joined. The Broncos are my team, and the Tigers.
You watch how quickly she turns on the Tigers when it's up against the Broncos.
Hey, I might turn on the Broncos and go for the Tigers.
Wow, that'd be something.
I was born quite
That'd
close
be a plot
to
twist.
the Tigers district, so by rights they should be my team.
No, that's not how it
emotional
works.
Support team.
I refuse to believe that's how it works.
Yeah, because you were born in Newcastle.
That's all right. If I were a Knights fan, we've had the greatest player of all time, Joey Johns.
Not Matty?
Hmm?
No. Roosters Knights on Sunday. followed by the Eels and the Bulldogs. Look, the Roosters Knights could be a pretty
jeez.
good one. I don't know
Talk
about
about
the Eels and the
that'll be a couple
Bulldogs,
of
but the Roosters
floggings.
Knights could be a good one.
Could be an absolute flogging, both of those.
Yes, Lazar. Everybody has an emotional support team that they can't.
Yeah, of course.
They cannot bring themselves to hate no matter what. Everybody has that team, and I love the Tigers, and my dad will never admit it. Actually, no, he probably will admit it. Dad still loves the Tigers, even though he is a diehard Queenslander now, and also a diehard Broncos fan. So, yeah, he turncoat trader against New South Wales, but yeah, he'll always support the Tigers. So I've got family history there, so that's why I like the Tigers so much.
Very
Your
nice.
emotional support team is the Eels, Lazar. Oh,
Oh, well.
so sorry. I'll raise a drink for you.
Losing to the Titans, that's not good.
Now,
how could you ever turn on your Origin side? Says Gig Cash. I know, right? How could you do it?
Look, honestly, Gig Cash, there are 3 nights of the year where my parents don't exist to me because they turn on New South Wales and go for Queensland. And I'm pretty sure it's because my brother was born here in Queensland and he's, the favourite. So that's what I tell them anyway. But yeah, 3 nights a year. And I had to deal with living with my father last year through Origin, so he's lucky he survived. Let's just say that. Yeah, both of them, Gig Cash. Terrible, aren't they? Absolutely atrocious. So, but we can't speak ill of my mum because she passed a couple of years ago. But, I've asked her a couple of times to haunt New South Wales to a win, but she hasn't helped me out, so still denying me in the afterlife. Thanks, Mum. Love you.
Yeah, there was a mate of mine from work who had that mindset of. I had a big conversation with me one day, like all serious and stuff, and I was not being serious at all in the whole thing because I go for the All Blacks and I go for the New South Wales and the state of origin, and yeah, he had this big serious talk with me about how I just believe because he was a Kiwi bloke. Bloke went for the All Blacks until he moved here, and then he became a Wallaby supporter and went for Queensland in the Origin. And he's like, I believe that you should support the team from where you live. Like, I just think if you're going to go and live in a place, you should support that sports team. And I'm like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, that's just not right. you got to support where you're from. And
just because life might take you to a particular place, it's a most ridiculous thing.
Europe. I'm not going to find any rugby league teams in Europe, so I'm still going to support the Broncos. And just for anyone who's, again, uninitiated, I support the Broncos because the year my family moved to Queensland was the year the Broncos started. So that's why I go for the Broncos. It felt pretty, on point. But Gig Cash, thank you for saying, sorry, assuming that's for my mum.
Yes, it was.
We had a lot of black humor in my family, so if it ever seems like I'm dissing my mum, or I am 100%, or just like whatever, she's passed and that, a lot of black humor, she would literally be doing the same to me if it was, if the circumstances were on the other foot. That sounds absolutely terrible, but yeah, she was always good for a joke. But yeah. So, like when she got new hair, she was like, "Oh, it's the new chemo hairstyle," because she went through cancer, so she had to shave her head. Yeah, so we had a lot of black humor in this family. It helps us to get through a lot of things, and when we say it, it kind of shocks a few people. So I had to apologize if it kind of just makes you go, "Whoa," because yeah, that's how it was. But yeah, Brad Thorne, someone I can't.
Yeah, someone said
can't
Brad
read.
Thorne. Larens.
Can't read. Laren's there.
Larens.
Is that Lazar? Larens, or is that a different Lazar?
Ah,
Larens.
good question. Yeah. But yeah, Brad Thorne, of course. Bronco. Brad Thorne, Bronco, Queensland origin, All Black. So he's someone who's jumped around.
Yeah, he has. Lazar. Oh, we got Milky Jenkins on. Okay, I have a question for the chat rooms. Before you tuned into our stream, had you ever heard of Thomas Jenkins from the Panthers being referred to as Milky Jenkins? Because I'm pretty sure Dan started that. And I'm pretty sure that someone somewhere listens to this and passes on the nicknames we give some of the players to the Fox commentators and the Channel 9 commentators, because I've never heard anyone refer to Milky.
No.
And then I heard Vossi refer to him as Milky a couple of rounds ago, and I was like, hang on a second.
No. Holy moly, Olakauatu. They stole that one. Karma Chameleon, they stole that one. I can't claim Milky. Milky is his actual nickname. That's his legitimate nickname. You can't
claim Milky. All right. The Holy Moly and
Holy Moly, they stole, definitely. Karma Chameleon for Tui Kamakamitha, they definitely took that one. But yeah, I can't claim Milky.
All right, so if
the dead giveaway will be if they ever come out during a Warriors game and start calling Luke Hanson Umbop, we will know for sure, because that was definitely mine.
Yeah, 100%. But also Jack Howarth, Young Keanu,
yep. And I'm pretty certain too, like, I don't want to step out of line, but I'm fairly certain they always called Tommy Turbo. I don't want to step out of line, but I feel like I came up with Gerbo and Burbo for Jake and Ben.
I think you did.
Yeah, I think they took that one off me.
Turbo's always been there, but
Turbo's theirs.
Sure you came up with Gerbo and Burbo, but because Turbo was always there, I feel like Gerbo and Burbo were like
they might have done
progression.
It is.
I feel like that was a natural progression.
And that's exactly why I said it. And that's exactly why I said it. But yeah, it's one of those ones. The Gerbo and Burbo is one of those ones that it stands to reason that more than one person might have thought of the exact same thing.
Yeah, purely because of Turbo. Yeah, 100%. But Lecca the Wrecker, I think Lecca the Wrecker kind of rolls with the tongue, so that's pretty not obvious, but not something, But yeah, Gig Cash, Jack Howarth, Young Keanu. That was one of mine, wasn't it? I have a couple in there.
Yep, that was your one. Paul Alamonte as Rufio, that's your one.
Yep,
as well.
Rufio from Hook, the movie Hook with Robin Williams, if you've ever seen that. And Throbson, but that was only just because I was like, oh, hello, Throbson.
No, Larens, you are not tripping, mate. Patrick Herbert on the scoreboard. He is indeed.
Got up there. There was definitely a few try scorers there for the Tigers. Oh, all right. I think I'm going to have to bail out on this one because it smells like my dinner might be ready.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where that was going. I don't think we've ever had a smell end the stream before.
I can smell it. It's roast lamb and it smells absolutely delicious. Isn't there a Tom Cruise thing for roast lamb on a Sunday afternoon? Isn't that a thing? I don't know. Might be from the 90s. I might be showing my age here.
No idea. No idea.
Roast lamb, I know. And Buffy will want some and he's not getting any because if Buff has lamb, then he gasses out the room, no problems. So I'm absolutely not giving Buff any, Buff is my dog, by the way. I'm not giving him any roast lamb trimmings. But yeah, good old roast lamb on a Sunday. I'm sure there was a whole Tom Cruise thing about roast lamb. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
No idea.
Let's Google this real quick. Roast lamb, Tom Cruise. Yeah, there was a whole ad.
Oh, an ad.
And then there was a resurgence of the ad with Naomi Watts, apparently. So, they tried to... Oh, no. 1989. Naomi Watts turns down Tom Cruise because her mum's cooking roast lamb. There you go. 1989. Oh my God, I am showing my age.
So, 11 tries. Is that correct? 11 tries? Not one single tick off the multi. 11 tries. Well, that's because it was the same bastards scoring
Just
multiples.
off the weekend.
I mean, 3 of them were scored by Taruva, 2 by Buller, and that's 5 right there.
Sam Kekovich. Lazar. All right. I'm gonna go. I don't know if you're going off, Dan, or
Yeah.
if you're gonna
Hey,
hang,
what
but
happened?
I'm gonna jump off.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was lovely hanging out with everybody this afternoon. Tigers, what a win. Let's see what the news produces this week with the Dragons.
Yes, wastedsports.com.au. The latest article up there is all about the Dragons board. Call in a meeting to discuss the fate of Shane Flanagan. And I tell you what, as a Sharks supporter, I'd be more than happy to see Fitzy moved along after this year and bring Flano back. He's the only coach that's ever taken the Sharks to a premiership. And mind you, they did it by rorting the salary cap. But hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, why not?
Whatever works. Whatever works. They weren't the only ones that have ever done it. So,
No, absolutely not.
all right.
I'm out.
Wasted Water
I'll see you all
Sports.
next week.
Yeah, catch you next week. Cheers.
Fabulous week all.
You want to hear some music before we go? Chat room? Well, not TikTok. I can't, sorry, but YouTube. Play some music before we head off. Thumbs up. Yeah.
They strut on the field like the game's already won. Big eagle shining brighter than the sun. And at every call, every whistle, every break, momentum swings their way when the game's at stake. Key moments always go their way. Funny how they cry by the end of the play. They scream dynasty built to last. Hey, look, another Reese Walsh forward pass. They think they're kings just for turning up. And the bunker's shining up that golden cup. Nobody likes the Broncos. Hey, nobody cares what they say. Terrible losers, worse when they win. Same old story again and again. Nobody likes the Broncos. 6 again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. Penalty Broncos right on cue. Crowd erupts like they always knew. Down by 2, just wait and see. Here comes a late call penalty. They call it champion grit. We call it whistle benefit. 6 again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. They think they're kings just for turning up. And the bunker's shining up that golden cup. 6 again. Penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup. League's favorite child, but they still suck. Nobody likes the Broncos. Hey, nobody cares what they say. Terrible losers, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Multi-league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and tank pass last. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we bring out our best. No serious analysis, no expert critiques, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. We'll wait a roll, from sideline jokes to post-match tales. All big goofs and their big fails. We're not so serious, and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our skies. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Oh, wasted world of sports, here's to our cheer. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer. Yeah!
One, two, three, four, Teddy lost his shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blurred, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. Oh, he's got the moves, he's got the pace. The fullback fire, no one can chase. But every second game without fail, he moves the crowd like it's Tales from the Tail. Tedesco's got that power peach, tears through lines like a one-man The storm is rising, and the money man's here to play. Lightning strikes on the footy field. Blood and thunder, his fate is sealed. Stronger than the scars that mark his face. Monster brings the fury, leaves no trace. Magic hands with the fire in command. Every pass, every kick, every stand. From Melbourne's heart to the world's acclaim, the money man forever etched his name. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they'll remember his name. Monster Money Man, with the storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. Tackles hit like crashing steel. They all fall when they feel his will. Not just looks, the strength runs deep. A master of the moments legends keep. Every run is a thunderous call. Every step defies them all. From Queensland pride to the purple crown, the money man will never be torn down. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they'll remember his name. Monster Money Man, with the storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. Cameron Monster, the field ignites when he takes it further. Cameron Monster, footy's tight and hear the thunder. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they'll remember his name. Monster Money Man, the money storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. Cameron Munster, the money man. Just like a bronco, the beast cannot be tamed. He's a rare breed, playing the forward game. He will cause you pain in the house if you ever try to come to his path. If you ever come to his path, he will cause you pain in the house. At 6'4", he's built like a truck. cannot be tamed, and the man cannot be shamed. Where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.